I think it goes with every skin tone too. I'm going to give you this wonderful strand for under £20. Beautiful kyanite going at a crazy low price, like £14.95. We're gonna trot over before handing you over to Lady Defoy. I'm going to take my cake because I know that Ali Defoy is partial to a cake herself. Oh, she's had some already. I've already had some cake. Now, oh, do you know what? She's being kind. Aren't these gorgeous? We're in the blue today, aren't we?
We are, you and me. Aren't these beautiful? All the different shades are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? We're going to say thank you to everybody for joining us today. Debbie, we can book ourselves into your course. Is it compulsory that you have to make cake if you come in on one of your courses?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm going to say yes.
Okay, Jenny will say yes. Fine.
Now, Debbie, when are you on next, on our screens next?
Next week. Next. Can't remember. Next week.
Can't remember. What will you be doing on Next Can't Remember?
Next Can't Remember. I think the next time I'm on, I think, is Easter Sunday.
Oh, are you? Oh, no Easter egg hunt that morning for you then?
No.
The Easter bunny will have to come afterwards.
Yes, or even during the show, yes.
Oh, that would be nice,
wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
So do check out Debbie's show next week on the Can't Remember. Ali Defoy, let's call her. Come on, Ali. Come on, Ali. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ali. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
Walk on. Good girl. Trotting. Trotting. Put your coffee down. Oh, I like this dress. You're
Thanks, I like yours.
I feel a bit like I'm in supermarket uniform, but you look gorgeous. What's coming up on your show?
I sit upstairs. I'm loving Jenny's tartan today.
I knew you'd like it because it was tartan.
I did. I know it's a little bit.
We've had cake, haven't we? We've had cake.
We did. I had a butterfly cake. I don't know how I managed to nab one of those.
Yeah,
everyone else had sprinkles, did you?
They're rather nice, aren't they?
Really
She
good.
can bake
Rather
that one.
nice.
She can bake.
And I have to say, Debbie, thank you for the chocolate shortbread.
Oh, you've had that upstairs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had that as well.
And the Millionaire, did you get that?
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Today is about cake and gemstones.
It is.
When is it? Never.
Well, it's Monday. You've got to stuff yourself with cake, haven't you?
It's been awesome. It's been awesome being back. I missed you all weekend. We have got. I love the fact you're all in blue today.
Well, I know.
It's gorgeous.
Do you know what? We are feeling like it's Blue Monday today. Now, tell everybody what's the specialist thing about specialist being an absolute word. What's the most specialist thing about your show?
I cannot even begin to tell you one thing.
Because there are
it's jam packed. I've never ever used a thread buzzer before. Thread zapper.
There's
the thread zapper.
Yes, I'm jealous.
So excited about it. Loving that.
You need it.
I've got cabochons in Moonstone, cabochons in Amethyst.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
big ones of those. They're not even star buys. They're just there. I've got a duo of labradorite, both brand new, just in the hour, just as a bundle.
Hey, that labradorite the delivery we had last week. Well, you saw it earlier.
Stunning.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Exciting, loads of stuff, loads and loads of treats. I've been running around the office with it. I took it to every gemologist in the building. It's a brand new pink opal strand, but the opals are like perfect for rings.
Oh, really?
Top drilled, they're gorgeous. In fact, Scott, I'm gonna get it.
She's gonna get it. You are going over to Ali in a minute.
Look.
Oh, they're proper gemstone shaped.
Not even £10.
Oh my gosh.
Not even 10. I was thinking, I genuinely thought about, if we're lucky, we'll get it down to about £14.95, maybe £12.95, £10.
Bet you wish you could buy that straight
tell you
away.
that.
We're not allowed to buy them straight away, are we? They're gorgeous.
I want to buy it all.
Right, well, I'm going to let you.
Right then.
I'm going to let you. I'm going to hand over the reins to the gorgeous Ali Defoy. Thank you so much to Debbie Bolford. Thank you. And now off we go to Lady Defoy herself. Take it away. Trotting.
See you
Trotting.
later. My coffee's gone. I'm fine. I'm glad that you asked. Last time I fell off my stool, nobody cared. I'm absolutely fine. Hold on a wee sec. I've dropped DVDs all over the floor. Right. It's all good. Apart from just nobody stand there, there's a wet floor. I'm Ali Defoy, if you just tuned in. It's great to see you. I've got an amazing night planned for you. I didn't say this when Debbie was there, and I didn't want to get her upset on the telly. But we have got some polymer clay, Debbie. But there's only 36 of them. 37 of them? Not many. Not many at all. It's a really, really small bundle, but it's an awesome bundle. This is coming up for you. We'll do it for you about 6:30. Got some rose gold findings for you as well, so we'll do that about 6:30. I have got a double star buy here. This is sapphires and emeralds together, not even £40, not even £50. I know I'm going up. Yeah, no, it's going to be low. It's going to be really, really low. I'm going to take both of them to the price of a less than what you would expect, obviously for the two of them, but this one has always been a particular price. If you've ever seen it before, I'm going to take them the two of them to this price. Maybe even a little bit lower. For both of them, emeralds and sapphires. Gorgeous. So this is coming up within the show. You have already just seen your opal. Love them. This is brand new. This is coming up for you in this hour. Let me show you this. These are dreamy shapes. We dream about owning these. These are gorgeous. These are your citrines. There are only 49 of them in quantity, really, really limited. Everybody in the office was loving the shape of them. Obviously, you've got that concave facet with it, but it's the shape that you have there. Really, really pretty shape. Loving this. I have for you a 5-strand bundle. This 5-strand bundle is going to be at £10. Yeah, let me take this away. The 5-strand bundle. £2 per strand, not even kidding on, including your favourite labradorite. Don't worry if it's not yours, it is voted the favourite gemstone for JewelleryMaker in 2012 and in 2013. It's here for you tonight, all 5 strands. This one is graduated, perfect to be a necklace straight away. I'll lift that up, you'll be able to see that graduation. So you've got this, as well as your rose quartz, as well as your venturine. £2 per strand, and that's not mentioning the two kits, and one of them is incorporated, one's a bundle with ribbon and cord and satin. Oh, look at this. Vanilla satin cord, pink satin cord to go with rose quartz and rice beads and hearts, and our brand new pink beading thread. Boom tiddly boom boom. I'm excited about this. This is coming up. Are you excited about this one, Sam? Sam and I had a big Sam's on cameras with me. We had a big, oh, Sam! Hold on, we cannot go any further without this. Presenter Jenny's just walked in. Sam made, thanks to James in London, who sent her a turquoise strand because she wasn't able to join in, made a tiara. And she made a turquoise bracelet. Where'd you put it? Where's it gone? She's got her bracelet on. Where's your tiara? I told you had to be Princess Sam all night. Put it on your head. Come on, where's your tiara? Princess Sam made the prettiest tiara out of the turquoise strand that James made for her. It's really, really gorgeous. And she made herself a turquoise bracelet. As soon as she gets it on, I'll get her over here and you can try it on. The bundle I was mentioning is amazing. We have another bundle incorporating solar quartz. So, I've never seen this before. It's actually not even a bundle, it's a kit. Solar quartz, beautiful, big round ones. One of everybody's favourites at the moment. I think it's up there against your labradorite for this year's Gem of the Year. And your findings, all coming up in a bundle, or a kit, sorry. This is an actual kit. The other one I was showing to you is more of a bundle. Yes, a bundle. What's wrong with the way I say it? Oh, not like abundance, a bundle. All right. Let's see. Sam, come show everyone your tiara. This is our Sam. Come on. She's got her bracelet on and she's got a tiara that she made over the weekend. Isn't this a gorgeous tiara? Can you see it? Come close, let everyone see. Princess Sam! Scott's going to go on the camera and he's going to show everyone. You have to show everyone your bracelet. Go on. This, oh, there's a tiara. How pretty is this? What a beautiful tiara.
It's sort of gone a bit flat.
It's so pretty. And then the matching bracelet. Sam made this with the turquoise that James from London got for her. It's not that I don't love Sam, it's just there's a big unit here that I can't get in because it's got all the gorgeous gemstones for tonight in. What a beautiful bracelet. Didn't Sam do well? I would love to see text messages of appreciation and well done to our Sam. If you want to text us, 60777 is a number to drop us a text to. JM Studio at the start. No, thank you.
And thank you, James, for sending me the strand because I did a lot with it.
She did a lot with it, and she made earrings as well. She's not got them in. She'll have to get them back on. Might need her on the camera at some point. Oh, she's got them in. She was hiding them. I didn't see them. Come quick, Shaggy. Come on, quick, quick, quick. She just took it out as I said that. She's just taking her earrings out. These are her new earrings. Sammy's put a wee coil at the bottom. They're the gizmo. How cute are they?
God, my hand shakes. How do you keep your hands so still?
I have no idea. I don't know.
My hand's just shaking like crazy.
It's because you're excited. Thank you, Sam. Didn't she do well? If you want to drop us a wee message, drop it to 60777. If you want to let us know what you've been up to over the weekend, drop me a wee message. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to know what you're excited about tonight. Is it the Polymer Clay? Is it our peridot? It's not, well, we do have peridot coming up, but that's not what I was thinking. Is it the fact that we've got a I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've got King of the Jungle bundle coming up. Oh yeah, in fact, should we just start with that? King of the Jungle bundle. It's a star buy, let's do it. I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. We're singing, oh, my tag's coming out of my dress. How exciting are these tiger's eye drops? I wore my tiger's eye today. In fact, I'm going to tell you a wee secret. It's not really a secret. I'm going to let you in on my weekend. At the weekend, last night actually, I went to a Thai restaurant with my friends wearing my tiger's eye. All my friends at the table wanted to see it. Ended up, my necklace was sitting in the middle of the table and everybody was rolling it back and forth looking at the Chatoinsy. I was trying to explain Chatoinsy to all my friends. They fell in love with tiger's eye. They all went, Ali, see next time you have tiger's eye, can you get me some? Can you buy some? They'll not be my friends tonight because I've got it, and obviously I can't get it because it's already in the schedule for tonight, so you can get it, but I can't get it for them. They all wanted it. It's in my bag, but I didn't want to show it to you just in case, well, you thought we were going to auction it because we're not going to be able to offer it to it because obviously that one's mine. But what we have for you today are the big, big prints that are so in fashion. And in fact, I was commenting on my friend's scarf because her scarf was this sort of big, big print and she had lovely, lovely sort of peach colours in between, all of this beautiful beige sort of big cat print. I love it. Really, really love it. Oh yeah, I found my ring in my jewellery box from when I was a wee girl. And it still fits. So I put it on. Yes, a wee girl. What else was I? Jokers in the gallery winding me up. Now, let me hold this strand out because you get a huge strand. Chatoinsy on every single one of them. Genuine tiger's eye, but not an eye from a tiger. But it's a genuine stone. This is the red variety. It's been slightly dyed to give you that red. Slightly heated to get a bit more red through it actually. And you've got Dalmatian jasper as well. This is a full strand. They're all the exact same size. 180 carats. Call me as soon as you can on this because you are going to love this. 0800 677 sorry, 6444 655. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines because you are going to love what we're up to tonight. Oh yeah, it is jammed packed tonight. Loving this. And you have all the big, big cats, big cat print with the beiges and the creams of your big round Dalmatian jaspers. Let me, oh, they're coming in. It's what you call it more of a Dalmatian. The reason I said that is because I bought, remember I was telling you about that bikini I got it the other day, it looks fab. Well, it looks fab in the box, I haven't put it on yet. No reason to, it's not summer. But this is, it was called the big cat print, so I just presumed in fashion that's what they're calling it this year, going for the big cat print, but it's just like this. It's just sort of Dalmatian-y, spotty. Love it. Leopardy print. Jaguars. Is that what you're thinking about, Director Tom? I've got them in my ear going, Jaguars. So, 180 carats. What sort of price would you expect? How many people have I got on the phone? For a huge 180 carats. Oh, sorry, the 180 carats is just your tiger's eye. I've got 225 carats of your Dalmatian jasper. Serious? Just £14.90, oh, £14.40. £15 for the two of them? Well, not even that. Together. Forever. Can I twist them together, see how they look? Sorry? We're going down. It's a star buy. We don't start the star buy off at the start of the show usually on this shift. Sometimes they do on different shifts, but we don't. At £11.90 for the Dream Duo. Oh yeah. Oh, I love those reds. I love Tiger's Eye. I'm a little bit obsessed with it. And with the drops that you get there, chatoyancy working fantastically. For only £11.90, Tanya from Nottingham is in. But hold on a minute. I've got them riding in the gallery for £8.50 from £14 odd. So the two of them for not even £10. £14.40 down to £8.50. Well, if this is the start of the show, you can only imagine what sort of treats we've got up our sleeves today. And I have to tell you, I have got some long sleeves today. Oh, I do. Well, they may be slightly see-through, but they are long. I've already, well, see-through in that you see what's coming up, but lots and lots of ringing. If you've got that in your basket, brilliant. If you're checking out even more Fandabidozy, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call us on from a UK landline. The web address is there, JewelleryMaker.com. Anything you see that you like tonight, just let us know, put it in, get a hold of it before it goes, and that is the way to do it. Pink Opal, let me show you this. This, rondelles, oh yeah, love a good rondelle. You have 16 centimeters, 7x3 and 8x5 millimeter. You have yourself big sizable stones. Even the ones that you start graduating from at 7x3 millimeter. Great, loving the pink. It will go with the Superstar buy that's coming up for you tonight, and that is going to be for you at 8:50 p.m. I don't know why there's a head pin there. It's a nice head pin. We do have some findings coming up for you tonight, just in case you were wondering. Don't know if that's part of them or if that's part of Jenny's findings from earlier. And if I put in the Superstar buy, so you can see which is coming up later, just puts into context the size of the stones, doesn't it really? You see them on your own and think, oh, they look a good size, but when you see them next to other stones, they look huge, don't they? They're all massive, gorgeous. So to go together, there are only 18 left of these. I have more than 18 of the Superstar buy. I have 165 of these. These are brand new. But I have the last 18 of the ones you're seeing here. To go together, yes, if you know you're going to get the Superstar buy anyway, then you might think, oh gosh, well, I'm going to be opening my order, £2.95 for your post and packaging, and that is it. Or alternatively, if you're joining us on the elsewhere in the world on the shipping and handling, you get to choose your currency on JewelleryMaker.com. 17 spaces left, faceted for every single one, which changes the price massively. £12.95 for the entire strand, and you are getting genuine Pink Opal, not just a sort of random version of Pink Opal. It's completely natural, it's Peruvian, it's all the way from Peru. We've been struggling to get this, even our sister channel is struggling to see any of it. We have genuine Peruved it, we've Peruved it for you. But you're getting really sizable stones. One of them on their own would be gorgeous in the middle of a bracelet, maybe a sort of lovely bracelet that our Sam on camera's made earlier. It's just sort of train track bracelet, railroad bracelet she's calling it. Really nice. These would look really pretty in between other gemstones actually. Talking about the gemstones, how about I add it next to what's coming up in this hour, a little bit of gorgeous rose quartz. Now there's so much in this strand of rose quartz, it's unbelievable. I've got sunstone in this hour for you. Bezels, very limited amount of sunstone bezels coming up. Oh, you mean bezels? Sorry, producer Danny and his bezels. First time Danny read it, he thought it was bezels. Well, it can be a bezel, but we call it bezels. Right. So you have for yourself only a limited amount. It's gone. Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire, you need to check it out. Carol Joan, well done to you. I hope you get it. Rose quartz with, lilac pearls. Loving rose quartz. This rose quartz, right, you have to trust me, because we've got 19 and it's going to £10. Say what? Look how many you have in the strand for £10. I was doing this earlier. I was having a look at everything and I could not believe it. I went up to my producer and I said, Producer Danny, pourquoi, my friend? My dear friend, he's half French. Why on earth have we got such a jam-packed strand of stunning quality rose quartz, top quality, looking at that calibre there, top quality, going to £10? Natural, Madagascan. This is our new Madagascan rose quartz, which we've only just recently had within the past year. We've not had it for years and years and years, Madagascan rose quartz. True, natural. I expect you to confirm as soon as you can on this one because this is going low. 0800 644 655. You've got big sizable 7x5mm pairs all the way up to 12x7mm. Huge. And if you're loving these pairs and think, oh, but what would I put with it? You've already had that opportunity of the lilac pearls, but also in pairs today, we have some dreamy, I'm in love with this strand. I want to get this. There's only a few. Only about 33 of these. Your sunstone pairs. I love that. I really want this strand. It's not fair. Not fair for me. Or maybe lilac amethyst together with rose quartz. So popular. We've only got a few of each of these. Oh, you need to join me. It is your last chance. It really truly is. For £10, £9.95 with so many, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not even a third of the way down the strand, and that's 10 to there. Can you see that there? That's 10. Look how long the strand is. It's jam-packed for you. The final limited amount in stock. Put it next to black gemstones. Maybe you're going to get the pink kit that I've got later. Sam, can I be a pink? Can I get? Show everyone this gorgeous pink kit? Because it's got rose quartz in there, it's got hearts in there. I don't know if you can see. This is the prettiest kit. See all of this here, lovely in pink. You incorporate that rose quartz with it. Amazing. £9.95. I asked Princess Sam because she's got a tiara on. Director Tom, when you get a tiara on, I'll ask you. Someone get Tom's tiara from his bag, please. At £9.95. Linda's in, Susan's in, Johan's in. Great to see you. Beverly's there. I've got Pauline, Jacqueline in there. Tanya. What an amazing. Have you seen a quality of rose quartz like that before? You have. You saw it with me when it was faceted. Do you remember? I got over the top about some concave faceted rose quartz because of the quality of them. You've got that quality there. Look how glowing they are. Look how clean they are as gemstones. Amazing. Had a wee message in from Joanne in Shropshire. Hi all. I love Sam's designs. The bracelet design was lovely and the tiara was very pretty. There you go. And that was from Joanne. Thank you very much for taking the time. You get away from Princess Sam this evening. How fab do we feel? Oh, that's a better wave. Yes, it's a better wave, Sam. And then I've had a message from Paula Essex going, go Sam! I think that's go Sam! With quite a few exclamation marks there. Royal wave from Princess Sam and her princess tiara. What does that make you, posh Scot? It means you're posh Scot without a tiara, that's what that means. Get another message, anonymous, well done Sam, lovely jewellery. Irene in Leeds, that's from Irene in Leeds. You've got a lovely tiara, lovely jewellery there. Oh yes. Royal wave from Princess Sam. You're going to get tired of that after a while, aren't you? Scott's like, I could take over. Linda's in, Andrea's in. I've got a few spaces, but not very many. I will leave that with you. It would, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. Look at it with the Superstar by. Yes. The contrast between the clarity of your opaque stone and your translucent stone, the difference. It's a little bit pink this hour. What were you thinking? Were you thinking of me? Lavender pearls, these are massive. Right, so Superstar by. Oh, can I tell everyone this is coming? Can we give them one opportunity to prepare for it? Should we do our bezels? Can I, and then, right. I'm gonna show you this really quickly. It's not right now. Everyone in the office has been talking about this. I'm going to show it to you and do it more. I've got 62 opportunities and that is it. Herkimer. Have you seen it before? Or Herkimer, however you wish to say it. Herkimer. It's amazing. There are 62 in the building, completely natural, forms this way. It's a trigonal gem. It's an amazing gem. That's its crystal structure. Sorry if you wonder what I'm talking about. I'll tell you all about it. I'm bringing it to you next. I'm going to do our bezels first. Or bezels, however you wish to say it. I say bezels, Danny says bezels. But he's a producer, so he wins. Only for now. Wait till you see them together. What a combination. Hello. Oh, hello. Now take this one away. I have to have this in my life. I'm trying to work out if my mum would be watching at this moment in time. Right. You have the most wonderful, it looks like I have got, there are 13 only. That is it. That's everything in the building. Oh, you're lucky. We nearly only had 12. 15 by 11 millimeter. Well, oh, see that there? It looks like the prettiest peach sparkling eyeshadow. If you were to go and buy a new eyeshadow, that's the color you would look for, but you wouldn't be able to get, would you? It's that perfect, perfect peach. Has amazing inclusions within it. Give you this tremendous sparkle. They are dreamy. Oh, yes. I've already got interest on the line. Thank you so much for taking the time to call 0800 644 6555. These are going to be going before you know it. They are solid sterling silver, bezeled all the way around. Sorry, thank you for asking about your polymer clay. It is coming up very shortly. It's going to be at about 6:30 for you, the polymer clay. You have yourself here limited edition being allocated already. What a treat. 5-star bundle will be the star buy after it. Thank you. Sorry, that's at 7 p.m. Goodness me, we are jam-packed tonight. The citrine is at 5:30. Thank you very much. 10 minutes for that. So you have, in fact, yes, it would go with the citrine actually now that you mention it. Really, really amazing. I am in love. Solid bezels, which means your pure sterling silver goes all the way around. Very time consuming for your setting, as you know. It is a full strand of I believe probably roughly a 16 centimeter strand. You get in total 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 roughly solid bezel pendants. I'm saying approximately because that's how many I've got in my strand. I don't believe my strand is being cut in any way. Still got the tassels on each end. You are getting great faceting, quality of faceting in each and every single one of them is where your price comes in. Your price comes in with a solid silver. The quality of the stone is completely natural. Everything that you're seeing there is all to do with Mother Nature and Mother Nature only. You're getting a member of the feldspar family you may know with your peach moonstone. It's a moonstone. It's a dreamy, dreamy shimmer as you like. It's almost like golden dust sprinkled within, and then it's got this faceted window for you allowed to look through it. Not a window as in what you can get in a gemstone, but also a slight hint of sort of pearlescence to it as well. Now there are 9 of them. I would wear it on its own. What do you think? Got interest in the web? Well done to you. Pauline in Essex, you've already got yours. Kumathini, I hope I've said that right, in Surrey. Lovely to see you showing an interest, and what a treat. So with only 12, yeah, that's all we've got, sorry, you get 9 in a strand, but 12 available. Interest already on these. First one's gone. Looking at I would wear them individually as pendants, I would have them as earrings. My favourite colour is peach, so I'm a little bit biased. What I would do is what I saw on my friend's scarf last night, that sort of leopard print with a bright peach with it. It looked amazing. That sort of big print, and then your peach is intermittent. Probably only one of these. But for $24.95, with 11 spaces there available for you, you are getting an outstanding quality of moonstone. Bearing in mind, we've had a lot of people treat themselves over the weekend, a lot of people thinking about treating themselves. This has always been a popular strand, hence why there are only 12 left. It's not as if there are hundreds left in the vault. Limited, oh sorry, it was 13, now down to 11. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me. But for this strand, I want it in my life. Oh, you can't possibly do that. $19.95. Whoo! well, it's there and it's available. It's not one I would ever take anywhere near there, purely just in the investment of the solid sterling silver. If you think about that, how much, if you're somebody who invests in silver, you will know the price point. How much silver have we got? About 3 grams, would you say? 15 by 11 millimeter for each one. Faceted solid sterling silver. An amazing quality. Isn't that just a dream? Yes, it is. With Tanya there, great to see you treating yourself. I couldn't recommend these highly if I tried. Dumbartonshire, well done to you, and Surrey, well done to you. If you've already got these, drop us a wee text. Let us know what you would suggest maybe to anyone who's thinking about it. Maybe somebody who's not tried Moonstone before. They are naturally amazing. The text number is 60777. Put JM Studio at the start if you don't mind. It's only so we get it, because we've got 5 studios in this building. So for a record low, we've taken it down for you to $19.95. Would you get one of these in silver as a pendant to be able to buy in a store for $19.95? I doubt it, because I've never seen Moonstone in the high street of peach quality this good. And I do know my peach Moonstone. I'm a lover of peach. I absolutely adore peach. Peach and pink. And then you can't go wrong with an amazing sphen, which you haven't probably seen, I imagine, yet before. It's an amazing stone. I'll show you one day. In fact, it might even be in my purse. I might show you later. Have you seen it before? Director Tom, have you seen it before? You've seen it before. You've worked on our other sister channels with me, haven't you? Joan, well done to you in London. He's been around the block a little bit, apparently. Sam, Cameras, have you seen sphen before?
Never.
You, Scott?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'd never seen it before I joined this company. It's amazing. When did you see it?
Yeah,
put him on the spot now. I'm just winding him up.
Specifically when?
Yeah, no, I'm only played. He's seen it. It's a gorgeous gem. Did you like it? I like it.
It's pretty nice, I would say, yeah. I'll definitely purchase it.
Not as nice as spodumene. Spodumene's a kunzite for anyone who's wondering. Spodumene, I've not said that for a while. Next time I have kunzite, all I'm going to do is call it spodumene. It's from the spodumene family. Spodumene, yeah, it's funny, right? Sam's looking at me going, spodumene. Actually, Genuine Gemstone. That's what your kunzite is. It's called spodumene, but obviously George Frederick Kunz thought it probably wouldn't sell in Tiffany's called spodumene, so decided to name it after himself, so called it kunzite. Paula, well done to you. Anne-Marie, great to see you out in Dumbartonshire showing an interest. There are 7 left, but I think it's time to move on to your Herkimer. Do you think? Herkimer? Should we get it on? Or Herkimer? However you wish to say it. I would naturally say Herkimer, but the way everybody else tends to say it is Herkimer. It's amazing. If you've never seen it before, I will warn you. Last time I had this on, it sold out. I hadn't even opened my mouth. It was brand new. It was amazing. Now I have only 62 of these, and that is it. That's all we have. Are we allowed them all? Yes. I love that. Yes. Now this hasn't been on for a long time. The phone lines are open. You can call me right now. 0800 644 655. Get for you right now. Getting their big ones as well. An amazing, amazing stone. This is your genuine Herkimer. It's amazing. You have yourself a gem. It's named after actually a place in New York where it was actually mined. What you're getting here is a gem that's not faceted in any way. It's not treated in any way. It's natural. Very similar, of course, if you think about to your quartz, as in your black tourmalated quartz, in the inclusions in it. There could be black tourmaline inclusions in there as well. What you have for yourself here is a gem from the same crystal structure as a quartz. It's the trigonal crystal system, but it's a biterminated form, which means on either end of the way it forms as if it's a finish. So you know how sometimes on the end of a quartz, that would be the point that sticks up from the geode, and then you would have the sort of flap at the bottom. Well, the way this forms gives you that at either end. It's amazing. Not faceted in any way. That is its crystal structure, and that is the way it's formed. It's called, they've already flown out the door already. 5 have already gone. I haven't even started really for you. We only have 62 though. You are getting a gem, many people know it as the Herkimer diamond. Now, we wouldn't put that on screen because it's not a diamond. But the way it's faceted, a lot of people look at it and think, oh gosh, it's faceted like you would facet a diamond. It's that amazing shape. And it's that beautiful quality, but this is naturally formed and naturally grows in this way. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Each one is completely natural. The way the facets look, it's not been faceted, but the way it looks, they're ever so sharp, so they look really, really lustrous. And what I mean by a sharp facet is, you know when you facet a gemstone, you can sometimes use a curved edge or flat edge. If it's a hard gemstone like a diamond, you would use sort of a flat facet tool, whichever it may be. But if you're using it on, say, something a softer stone, then it would be rounder, so the actual facet would have more of a curved facet as opposed to a sort of really sharp cut. These are really, really sharp in their luster, but they haven't been faceted, so that's just its natural system, its natural crystal structure. And it's just like any faceted gemstone. And when I mean sharp, I don't mean the edges are sharp, I mean that the facet is sharp, so it's clean. It's like if you get the sharpest pair of scissors and cut a piece of paper, it's going to be a clean, sharp edge. Does that make sense? But if you use, for example, a blunt pair, it's going to be a bit sort of, it's still going to be a cut edge, but it's not going to be as sharp. Now, when I say, I don't mean sharp as in it's going to cut you, it's not like that, but it's more of a finished edge, more of a precise cut. So therefore, instead of it being sort of rounded, it gives you that instant luster like a black diamond, as opposed to the luster that you would maybe get. In fact, let me show you it next to a moonstone. Moonstone probably isn't the best to show it against, because moonstone you can perform quite a good facet on it. But if it was a gemstone that wasn't as can you see that on the moonstone the facet's almost slightly rounded? If you look really closely at the cut, can you see that this is not a really, it's almost on the edge of the facet, in between each one, it's slightly rounded. I know this might be a wee bit technical, but when you look at the shape of these, even though these haven't been faceted, can you see how sharp the luster is? If I move this back and forth, and then I move the moonstone, can you see how the luster is a little bit sharper? It's more of a flash, like a paparazzi flash, as opposed to a glowing light. It's more flashy. Does that make sense? It's a really technical form to sort of go into, and I don't want to sort of take you into it too much, because, well, we want to make sure you get it. I've already had a lot of them allocated already, which is great to see, but a lot of you still haven't. Look at can you see the luster from it? That's why they call it the Herkimer diamond, or the Herkimer diamond, however you wish to pronounce it. It's a really big strand. Can you see how that luster that I'm talking about, can you see how it's just flashing so fantastic? I've had a wee message from Colorado to say you call it Herkimer rather than Herkimer. Well, that's what I would say naturally, so I'm just going to stick with what I say. Thank you very, very much, Bertha. A regular viewer in Colorado, lovely to hear from you. He said, hi, Ali. When I've heard upstate in New York talk about it, they say Herkimer rather than Herkimer. Thank you very much. That's lovely. We were talking about it upstairs, because I would naturally say Herkimer, and they would all say Herkimer. Now I'm getting confused with myself, because I've been trying to make sure that I say it the way it's sort of pronounced around here, but I'm going to stick with Herkimer. I can't even speak now. Only because of Bertha in Colorado, sorry, not Martha. Martha's gone upstairs. I wonder if she's got her cup of tea yet. Right, Fatima's in there as well. Great to see you in Lincolnshire. I've got Linda, I've got Karen. Now, what's interesting about this, as a presenter, it's really nice to see. You can see people are interested in pieces, and when they go for something. I've already had so many multi-bids on this already. This seems to be a multi-bid purchase. Is that because you haven't seen it for so long? A beautiful gem, great to be worn in genuine gemstone jewellery, because it comes in at 7, the most hardness scale. So you've got it not far off from your diamonds. Bear in mind, diamonds are another world. From sort of 1, they come in at 10, and it's a massive, it's not exact, it doesn't go from sort of 5 being halfway in the most hardness scale. It's not. 7 is sort of what you want to look for, ideally, if you can, for your jewellery. $11.90. Now you're looking at this, saying the Herkimer diamond. That's what it's known elsewhere, sort of upstate in New York. Many people call it that, we've been told. You may have heard it yourself, but for $11.95, you would think, for an exceptionally popular strand that so many of you were in on already before I had even brought it into the studio, before I'd even sort of brought the price into the studio. You can see now that at just $11.95 how popular it is. I've got Kent, Essex, Suffolk, Hampshire there as well. Well done to you, Lancashire, Essex. Now, working in the genuine gemstone industry here in the UK, I have not seen Herkimer anywhere in any of our sister channels at all. I've already had the first 13 gone. There's only 62 of them available in the building. It's a beautiful strand. My producer hadn't seen it before. My director, had you seen it before, Tom? You'd seen it before. I'd only ever seen it once. And I've been here 8 years, so Sam on cameras has never seen it. Princess Sam, she hasn't seen it. Scott, have you seen it before, Herkimer? I've seen it only once. Danny hasn't seen it before.
I've seen it before.
Posh Scott's seen it before. Apparently he's seen it all.
I've seen it all. I've been there.
Look at the luster on that. Look at it go. And if you want a complete contrast and actually go for a facet, if I put that citrine in actually, the yellows and the blacks. Oh yes. Oh yes. So lustrous. Lustrous as you like. If you put it next to the opal, how would that look? That'd be really contrasting. Baby pinks and then that sharp facet. And as I say, when I say it's not been faceted at all, it's completely natural, but it's that sharp look of where you would put a facet. It already has it naturally. It's amazing. Which is why we can get the price down to $11.95. If we'd had to facet it to get that look, obviously it wouldn't be that low in price because you would have to be paying for the faceting. But that's what's so great about this gemstone, is that we can get it at a great price purely because it's naturally this look anyway. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd love a faceted stone, but maybe I've not set aside the money for a faceted stone, Herkimer is just, it's ticked every box out there, hasn't it? Put it with gold findings, evening, put it with silver findings. You can wear it during the day, but that luster is outstanding, and that is all natural, all of it. So if you're trying to work out why it is, it's because it's a trigonal or a biterminated stone, but it's from the trigonal crystal structure, which is what all your quartzes are from. But it's a biterminated form, which means if I try and pick out one, I'll try and pick out this one here. Can you see the edge of it there? If I tilt it and like sort of up and down, if you look at the top of it and you look at the bottom of it, can you see it's like a point at each end, the way it's shaped, like a pencil? That is because of its crystal structure, and the fact that it is not just its crystal structure, but the fact that it's biterminated. A biterminated form means it forms the same on one end as it does the other. So there, for example, it looks like a pencil at the top, but also at the bottom. Amazing. So, with lots of you on the web, Pembrokeshire, Edwina, well done to you. Buckinghamshire, Stephen, New Bidders, London, Kent, Essex, Suffolk, well done to each and every single one of you. Keep the code if you haven't already gone for it, if you're thinking about it. GRU16 is the code you may need for this one, but for an outstanding gemstone found in Herkimer in the US and in the, well, of course, New York State, as many of you know it. Bertha has thankfully very kindly sent us a wee message in to call it Herkimer. Had to get one, said Paula and Ken. I'm fascinated by this stone, so I had to buy one. Well, exactly. I've got stones in my collection. They simply fascinate me. When you get this home, if you think it looks this good in daylight, or sorry, in studio light, which is what I'm in just now, when you get it in daylight, oh my word, you're going to be so in love with this. I think every St Mirren fan should have one of these. Black and white, that's our colours. Is that Martha in the studio, or is that Kaz? I just heard a lady's voice, I was wondering. I love it. I love it. Right, I'll leave it with you. All I heard was I didn't know who it was. Right, so, star of eye time. Right, it is time for your citrine. It is a dream. Now everybody got excited about this upstairs in the office, not just because it was citrine, not just because of the quality of this gemstone. Sorry if you don't know what citrine is. It comes from sort of the quartz family, sort of an extended version of it, and it's an amazing, gorgeous, warm gemstone. Naturally, Mother Nature created it, and the warmth and the temperature of where it's created gives it that lovely golden glow. What you have here, it's an amazing faceted stone. It's brand new to me. Never before have I brought you this strand before. And it's faceted And everybody loved the shape, not just that it was a concave facet, but the shape of it. Now the phone lines are open. You can join me as soon as you can and do so as quickly as possible, because the minute everybody feasts their eyes on this, they're not going to be waiting for long. Look at the quality of it. It's not actually, it's quite funny wearing it next to a gold ring. You can see that golden glow. Can you see that? Every single one of them so gold. It's amazing. Amazing warmth of colour. Every single one faceted to perfection. You have 60 carats in an 18 centimetre strand, but we only have 49 in stock. A dreamy gem, brand new. We only ever commissioned a limited amount of 49 because of the facets in it. It's so time consuming. It takes hours to perform these facets. I was intrigued and amazed when I was talking to one of the most world-renowned lapidarists, a gentleman called Glenn Lena, regarding faceting gemstones. But he's not just a lapidarist, he's a gemologist, he's a mineralogist, and the reason he wanted to study these is so he could become the best lapidarist out there, or one of, obviously. But you need to understand the crystal structure of a gem. For example, we were just talking about this. It's coming in at 7 Mohs hardness scale, part of that wonderful sort of trigonal structure you would expect with the way it forms the 7 crystal systems. You need to know all of that if you're wanting to perform a fantastic facet on a stone. And this isn't just your average facet because of the shape of it. Look at them, they're like those perfect sort of heart shapes. I know it's not a heart, it's more of a sort of puffy pear, but everybody tends to be, recently when we've been getting these shapes in, they've been called heart shapes. Now, just for the shape alone, knowing this is the first gemstone I ever bought from this company, the Genuine Gemstone company. Originally it was called Gems TV, as you may know. We're still with our Gems TV as our sister channel, but now of course I'm with you here in JewelleryMaker, sorry. I have to say to you, the citrine I have looks nowhere near as good as this, and I have just one singly in a ring. Nowhere near the size, it's not even as big as this one. And it looks nowhere near this good. But I still love it because it was the first gemstone I bought from this company, and it just shows the quality is getting better and better and better every time. Emily in the West Midlands just sent us a wee message. Hi Ali, a big beautiful, a big ring, beautiful for this weather, for this wire all the way. Sorry, I was struggling to read that there, my apologies. It's amazing. Should I put it around my finger as if it was a ring? Should we go for it? Should we go for the biggest one? Well, I'll show you the smallest one, you see how big that is. This is big. Already the first 3 have gone. There are only 42 of them. So if we work from the smallest one, would be a gorgeous, I mean, look how big it is compared to my ring that I'm wearing. It's huge. So bearing in mind, what a stunning, stunning shape. And then if we were to go for the biggest one in the whole strand, look how big this would be. Definitely a ring. I was thinking for the big one, maybe go for a pendant to match some drop earrings, to match a ring, and then have some for a bracelet, and then, oh, probably have some left over. Yes, sounds good. What would you charge for a ring wire wrap like this all the way, as I've been told? Wire wrap all the way. And this is the quality that I need a jewellery cloth for to give a wee polish. Oh yes. Faceting like there is no tomorrow. Now if you're looking at it thinking, Ali, I absolutely love it, but I know nothing really about making jewellery, I'm just watching for the first time, what do I do with it when I get it home? When you get it home, you get a DVD, you get a starter booklet, you get yourself a little help. They were all there, but I knocked them over when I arrived. Probably covered them in coffee at the same time when I knocked my coffee over. Oh, thanks, Scott. I did pick them all back up, but whether they were intact or not is another matter. So you get yourself a DVD for free. If you're joining me and you're a regular viewer and you've already had one, and you think, actually, Ali, I've already got my DVD, the only reason we don't send you another one every time is just because you might have had it. So there's no point in you having 20 of these, the same DVD. 5 have already gone. I've not even slightly begun to tell you what the price is going to be for these, but they're only 42, it's brand new. You get yourself a JM hub as well. Tells you a little bit about the company, changes every single month, you get a new one. That's our sort of hub magazine. And then we get a Jewellery Maker book as well, how to get started. On the back of it, it gives you your 7 ways to get started. But also within it, it shows you what's in the DVD as well, but it does it in a picture, step by step. Visits our workshop, tells you a way to get DVDs, also tells you how to join us on our website, how to get Twitter, Facebook pages, to visit the blog, but also if you want to watch tutorials for free, maybe you heard me mentioning a wire wrapped ring and you think, oh, I like that. Polymer Clay, sorry, isn't coming up for a wee while. Well, I'm saying that, it's coming up at about 6:30 with some rose gold findings, that will be. The Polymer Clay is coming up, don't worry, you haven't missed it. So if you want to type into the YouTube channels, Jewellery Maker, or if you find our channel, type in wire work ring, you'll be able to find how to make a wire work ring. If I can do it, you can do it. And if you've never been to wire work or haven't worked with it before and you want to try a wire work workshop, producer Danny is going on the 6th of May to our wire work workshop. He wants everybody to know, he wants everybody to come. Currently, I think it's just Danny on his wire work workshop on his own. It's the only one that's not full all month, actually. In fact, all year, I think everyone's been full so far, and for some reason, there keeps happening to be more and more spaces arriving in that workshop. May I try this up? It's a necklace, $39.95. You get yourself 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, to roughly 12 graduated. It's a dream strand. So individually, money-wise, if you were to make jewellery out of it and then sell it, it's the shape that I love about this, not just that they're concave faceted, but the shape, because it gives you scintillation as well as brilliance. I mean, how much would you charge for a ring? The big one in the ring, minimum of £20, would you say? £15 for a smaller one? Well, how about you charged, if you made, and this is silly, it's really silly, but say £5 a piece for each. I know, but I'm trying to be as ridiculous as possible, because if you might not have confidence in your jewellery making yet, and I want to help you. So if you're thinking, Ali, I don't know if mine would even sell for a £5. The gem on its own will sell for a £5, but let's not go that way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So if you were to be ridiculous and just look at the worst case scenario of selling each one at £5, you would get £60. So you would have made money straight away. There is no way I would ever expect you to sell one of them for £5. Not one. I would expect a minimum of £15, because even though you haven't performed all the facets on these, someone has. And you're paying for those facets, and you are making sure that when you sell it, you are realizing the quality of those facets. You're realizing the hours and hours per stone per facet. So that isn't just one easily, there's a strand. It's very, very different for me to offer you a strand, for example, let me see if I've got something that's not faceted. All right, let's do this. And this is, you know how serious I am about this, because this is my favourite stone. It makes me sad, but I put my rose quartz in there. They've been polished, which is lovely. They've got great clarity, which is lovely. Can you see the difference between the two? In clarity and in cut. They're amazing, amazing. And you know it's my favourite stone, and you know I love this. But to put it into context, there is no way on earth you should be looking at the same price for one or two of these stones as you would for one of these. It's another level. It is giving you hand-faceted genuine gemstone jewellery that we would have on our sister channel, Gems TV. It's the same calibre of faceting, the same calibre of cut in each and every single one, and you have them to make your own jewellery with. This is giving you another level, the highest level, the top quality for each and every single one. Sharon's in, Aberdeen's in, Vivian's in, Jacqueline's in, Dorothy's in, Anonymous is in, Linda, Denise, Maria, you're all there showing an interest in getting yours. Well done indeed. I'm going to have to move on. Not because I want to, only because I've got lots and lots to get on with tonight, and this is a dreamy, dreamy citrine. If you ever want an idea to treat yourself, it's November's birthstone. It's a brand new strand. It's all yours. Please remember, you need to have a variety of stones, even if it's not the gem that you would maybe naturally choose yourself. Give it something else a go. Try something else. Polymer Clay is coming up at 6:30 with some findings actually. Don't know where those findings are. Once I've found them, I will let you know. Did you like that one? Was that a good one? Findings have been found. It was in my top 10 or in someone else's top 10, because my top 10 is pretty basic. My top 10 are funny jokes. Well, that's saying not much then. My jokes aren't very funny. In fact, so unfunny that I didn't even have one when I was asked the other week. I was asked for a joke, not just asked a question. And I couldn't think of one. You get a heart toggle clasp on this one. That sort of nautical toggle clasp. Loving it. Coming up, but not yet. Oh, yes. And we've got some scale mail coming up for you. Oh, yeah, that's going to be at 6 o'clock. Lot excited about that. We've got all our bundles, we've got kits coming up, we've got a strand bundle, 5-strand bundle, £10. Whoop, there it is. Right, what are we going to go for next? Solar quartz, watermelon solar quartz. It will go very well with that little kit that's coming up. 25 left. Last chance saloon for you. Oh, they're so cold. They feel amazing. Amazing. You can always tell a genuine gemstone. Sort of pretty much instantly, I always feel, when you can feel the fact that it's freezing cold. It's not just below room temperature, because if it is, this would be pretty warm right now because the room's boiling. These are fabulous. They're like almost like I've put a cold cloth on my hand. It's that cold. Love it. Oh, I love it against the skin. Each one, amazing. Do you know what that's just reminding me of there? A little bit of, have you ever been on holiday and come back with rock? Like sort of from the beach, from the seaside. So you sort of, when you bite into the rock, it looks sort of like that on the inside. I love that. I think I've managed to convince posh Scott. He went, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, I get that. They're huge. Normally you get some that are a lot smaller, graduating to big ones in the middle. These are all massive. Loving it. Have you ever seen watermelon tourmaline? Very rare, very collectible, massively popular. And the reason I'm telling you that is purely because on our sister channel, we have had it. It's massively popular, and it's this sort of colour. It's your greens and your pinks. It's that split like a watermelon. So what you're getting is the look of a watermelon, but very reminiscent to a watermelon tourmaline. I love solar quartz. It's that natural beauty from the inside. Already first few have gone. Only have 25, and we only have a limited amount. For the fight, woo! There it is. You would have thought more, right? Surely. I thought more. I thought minimum $14.95. They're huge. They're bigger than your average solar quartz, aren't they? They're not your usual size. They're really, really big. Not a larger than your average quartz. What's that from? Oh, it's Yogi Bear. Oh, larger than your average bear. Hey, boo boo. What are you singing? The Yogi Bear song? What song's that? Can I sing that on the telly? Best not to. Okay, I don't know what he's singing. Something about Yogi Bear and his girlfriend Susie. $11.95 for huge solar quartz. Imagine those as a ring. I think they would be amazing pendants. What do you think? Festival. Oh, everybody's going to be getting their festival jewellery. I got sent an email the other day. Don't know when I signed up to this, but apparently I have. Been sent a list of festivals that are coming up. Like a Love Box festival and Glastonbury, and all these festivals are coming up. Is it not a festival? I don't know. Love Box, yeah, I think it's one that's on in London. So yeah, what do you think? $11.95. Woo! There was a launch price and it was lower than $11.95, so we're going to take it on down. Oh yeah. Let's get it on. I missed you this weekend. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I did have a really nice one, but it's in $9.95. But I did miss you. What was that, sorry? You did think about us once because you sent me a text message. Ha!
Aye.
Doesn't matter whether you were texting back. I text producer Danny because his team won and I said well done because he thought we were going to lose, and he texts back to say well done to your team too because my team won as well. Yay! Is this football we're talking about? Football teams. $9.95. Mary said, oh yeah, you're getting the launch price. Why? Well, why not? For $9.95, if you think about it, I went to the football the other day. £10, that's how much the train cost to get to the football and back. Return on the train was £10 just to get to the ground. Ticket was £28, which I thought was awesome. It's a good price point for a big SPL, well not SPL, it's English Premier League, so it was, what's it called? The Premier League? I know, but I want to put an extra letter because I can't just say PL, can I? It's a champion, what do you call it? You just say, but I'll say the SPL and you'll say for Scottish League and you'll say PL. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Oh, the PL. The top division. Are your club in the top division, Danny? Are you? Oh. Didn't realise that. $9.95. Dumbartonshire, Lanes in Devon, Beverly's there, well done to you. So, the reason I'm pointing that out, how much was your ticket for the football, Danny, at the weekend? £35! But it was free to go on the coach to the game. Oh, that was nice of them, wasn't it? That's really good, a one-season offer. So technically it wasn't free because you paid for it in your ticket. But would the ticket have been that anyway without the coach? Really? Oh, well then. I'm just trying to say at $9.95, that's awesome. So if you would have gone out and done something over a weekend, think how quickly you would spend £10, but yet you might swither about this one when you're getting 6 amazing watermelon quartz, especially when I think it's going to be the pick of the season. I think this is going to possibly be up as high as your genuine labradorite, which we have a labradorite duo for you tonight. Can I hear it? Oh yeah! Nobody joined in apart from you, Director Tom. Oh yeah! What did you say about my peach moonstone? Is this the one that I showed with the pears earlier? Oh, I didn't show anyone this one yet. Thanks, Sam. The rondelles. Did you just say the rondelles, Producer Danny? Producer Danny is about to take peach rondelles, peach moonstone rondelles, the same moonstone as you saw a minute ago in your bezels as we would normally call them, to £5 and 5 pence. Say what? Call me when you can. 0800 644 655. Peach moonstone is going to £5 and 5 pence. We should be at $9.95. But he's going to lose this company some money. Woohoo! Let me hear a whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. What was that, sorry? He can't dig it to 505, but he can dig it to 555. Let me retract the statement. It's not going to £5.05, it's going to 555. Sorry about that. That 50p you couldn't do anything about. 555. Whoop, there it is. We want to make friends. Sometimes it's not all about, in fact, it's never about margin because we never make any at 555. It's all about making friends all the time. What we want you to do is try us out. give it a go, see what we can offer for you, and try us out. See what our quality is like, see what the customer service is like, see what the help team are like on that free phone number in the UK landline. See what it's like when you get your delivery, make sure you're happy with it. Know that you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just give us a try, and please don't be shy. You can call us on, oh wait, how do you like that? Give us a shy, don't be shy, give us a try. You like it? We mean it. Lowest it's ever been has been £7.95. So why have we gone to £5.55? Why not? Honestly, we want you to join us. Want to see lots of names on that screen because that makes us all happy. We all high five ourselves. The gentlemen in the gallery do, what is it? Chest bumps, they called it. But now Danny's got a new clipboard. He likes to do a clipboard high five instead. But nobody else has a clipboard, so it's just you and your own. Director Tom wants to get his own clipboard. Apparently it's going to be better than producer Danny's. Sam has got a really cool clipboard. In fact, I think hers is better than yours, Danny. Oh my gosh, Sam has a clipboard. Uh-oh. Little bit of clipboard envy. Hers is see-through. Yours is like black, plasticky. Sam's is like almost like glass. Hers is lovely. 2 left. Check it out when you can. I'm just creating a wee domestic in the studio. It's brilliant fun. Hee hee. I'll leave it with you. Well, in fact, no, I won't. It's gone. What have we got now? My sunstone. I don't want to do it. I was swinging. I don't want to do it. I was having a tantrum. No, I don't want. I would. Mum, if you're watching at all, can you join in for me, please? I'll pay for it. Absolutely. I want it because I can't get it myself. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Please, please, please get yourself one of these. Just leave space for me to have one. Oh, and normally, I'm going to be really honest with you, normally I would phone my friend Theo, who works in the call centre, and get him to join in for me, but he doesn't start work till 9. So I can't even ask him. Not that I told you that. Look at the shimmer of every single one of them. These are incredible. Faceted for you. Oh my goodness. Can you see the quality? And that's not even showing you the natural beauty of them. Oh yes. I really, really want to have one. So if Mum, you're watching, please join me. Free phone number from my UK landline, 0800 644 655. Look at that one. Has any chance Alita got, have you got the number for Alita in the call centre? No? Oh, I know where she, yes, Sam, could you? Can you run upstairs? Can you get Alita to join in? We need to make sure everyone at home gets one. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean it's not a personal shopping service from me? The code is LIGP31. For anyone at home that might need it who can't see it on screen, like Sam can't see it right now. 685! Are you trying to make it so I can't get one? You're so mean. It'd probably be more for staff, I would imagine. We get a great discount here. It won't let Sam buy one. Not that she's trying at all. Do you know where Alita sits? Upstairs. Where the vault. She's not. She's using the iPad, the company iPad that she's given to use to work with. It won't let you reserve it. It won't let you join in. Right, we're trying. There's loads of you on the web. Lancashire, telephone, new caller, but Lancashire there, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Lily, Francis, Anonymous. Quick, Sam, run upstairs. Because there's so many names that made me go, because I thought I wouldn't get one. Do you know where she said? Do you want the code? LIGP31. LIGP 31. LIGP 31. Quick! There's loads of people on! Quick, Sam, run! Sam's currently our floor manager. She thinks she's just taking a quick break. £6.85. As quick as you can on the phone lines. Colleen's in Fife you've got. It's a beautiful strat. And again, for festivals, that lovely pear shape. Someone's in Perth, sorry, it's got me excited. Oh no, 17 left. Manny's got it, Anonymous got it, Dawn's got one, Lily's got one, Francis got one, Tanya's got one. I've got about 12 of you on the web. Hertfordshire, New Callers, Norfolk's there, Worcestershire to Bartonshire, Surrey's there, London's there. You need to check out, there's only 14 left. And it's a record low at 685. Can I may I put it on as a necklace? Oh no, I can't. Where's Sam? I don't know if she's got one. Sorry. No, they're gonna sell out and I'm not gonna get one. They're gorgeous. At 685. Did you get one? Did I get one? I don't know. No, Ali's in red, it's just not in the line. You're making that up. Start by time. Woo! Cheeky sales! I didn't get one!
It was sold out.
I'm gonna sit on the floor. Linen Staffordshire got 2! Well done, Lynn. Oh, look, all these names still coming through. Moonstone's sold out for anyone else that wanted it too. I'm so sad. What's some scale mail? Are you joking? Was it seriously sold out? It's seriously sold out. I thought you were winding me up. I thought you were going to later on be like, oh, Ali, no, you did get one. So didn't get any. Right. Ooh. 3 different colours. What you've got here is your black aluminium small scales. You've also got your orange aluminium small scales and your red aluminium small scales. You get them all, as well as the jump rings to match. So you've got red jump rings, gold jump rings, or sort of coppery orange jump rings, and then you get yourself the black ones as well. Ooh. Now you can do lots to them. You don't have to keep them the way they are, but you can, if that makes sense. You don't have to do much to them. You can get your hammer and your block. You don't even have to have a hammer and a block, you just get another hammer. If I had a hammer. I might get the hammer in a minute, actually, have a go if we've got much. Thread zapping tool is coming up. Do not worry, we were talking about it earlier. Thank you for your messages. It is coming up soon. So for your anodized aluminium saw cut jump rings, which you have 3 different types of, they are inside diameter 4.1 mil, with outside diameter 6.5. You get 100 of those, and that is the red. So the red is ID 4.1 to OD 6.5. And then you also have for yourself the orange. They are the jump ring 4.1. They're the same, 6.5 mil on the outside diameter. And then you have your larger ones with the black. You've got inside diameter of 6.7 mil and outside diameter of 9.1 mil, 100 of each. Now you don't have to make those shapes with it. So whoever was setting them up was obviously having a little bit of fun. What you have here is an idea of what you could do with the black ones. Now the black ones here, the same size. Let me put it next to it so you can see. So you can see that, float it across. That has been the exact same one that's been used, the exact same black one, hammered, or textured should I say, to give you that finish, to work with polymer clay, also your kumihimo style Japanese art of braiding, as well as lots of different mediums have been used here to give you this amazing idea. So if you're looking at it and you think, Ali, that looks fan-dabby-dozy, but how on earth do I do that? What you do is if I had a hammer, you would get, what I like to do actually is use the round end of the hammer as opposed to the flat part, because I like to try and get it a wee bit tighter. It's going to make quite, I'll try not to make too much noise. Sorry. So much fun. I'm not exactly hitting it hard, and if I lift that up for you there, you can see you've got that sort of textured idea. Obviously you would do a different edge of it if you wanted to do it to give it a different sort of look. You do it on the other side to sort of even it out if you feel it's bent in the middle of it. It's got a bit too flat. Curve it out again. Maybe you've got your own techniques of what you would do. Obviously that's only really quickly and it's not done very well. But if you wanted to do it with it, mix them up. If you wanted to stamp them, you could do that if you've got your letters at home. We've had the newsprint letters before, so whose name should I do? My own? I shouldn't do my own, I should do someone else's. Scott wants his done. Right, you're gonna have a bright orange for your O. Well, I use red. Right, let me find my letters. There's my S, there's my C, where's my O? O, and there's my T. Have you got a sore head today, Scott?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit of a sore head. What have you been up to this weekend?
Oh, just having too much fun over the weekend.
Too much fun at the weekend?
Fun, yeah.
Right, some other designs that you might want to use. Oh, that's funky, isn't it? It's using the pen. Oh, ow. Yeah, but I made an S. Is that a bit loud there for you, Scott? Oh. Your S for a Scott. So, you're getting yourself your 3 different jump rings. Your massive black jump rings inside diameter. They're 9mm inside diameter, 6.7 by 9.1mm on the outside diameter. There's your jump rings there. They're saw cut for you, so your jump rings all match the colours of your scales. With your scale, you can do a variety of different things. Mix it up if you fancy, whatever you want. But what I would say to you is get them before they go. The other jump rings are your 4.1mm, both the exact same size, £25 and 20 pence for your 3 different. Now, for each scales, you get 50 of each. Only 100 of each. 100. You get 100 in a pack. That's because it's the smallest size. So you're getting 100 of it. Oh gosh, that's amazing. I thought you would get 50 in a pack, honestly. 100 in a pack, you get the reds, you get the oranges and the black. And the red. What's lovely about this bundle is that all 3 colours go really nice together. Really love the colours together. Really, really nice. You can split them up. This one behind me is fabulous. A lot of texturing going on there. Love it. Some of the top are textured, some of the bottom aren't. I've got another bracelet style idea to match it, and the layering of it as well. If you've heard of the sort of, we did a peacock necklace for you, and if you're thinking, oh Ali, you've got brighter colours here, we do, but have a look at this. Let me flip this round for you. Look at all this going on. Using the black jump rings that we've got for you here. It's gorgeous. I'm thinking about Fabergé and the sort of really glamorous style Easter eggs, with Easter coming up. I know we've not got much time before Easter, but what do you think? Love it. What could you make between now and then? A couple of days you get it home. Oh yes. So you get 3 different colours, the orange, the reds and the blacks. I think they're quite autumnal colours, don't you? Black and red, can't go wrong. Oranges and black, gold and black. It's lush. So with a phone in your hand, call me as soon as you can on anything that you see that you like. Do not delay, as they say. Give us a wee call as soon as you can on anything that you fancy. But for the price point we're looking at, bearing in mind, oh God, hold on a minute, hold on, stop everything. When did it go to £15 and 20 pence? When did that even happen? I didn't even, was I hammering then? I wasn't, I just didn't hear. I didn't realise it's just taking £10 off. That's like the price of a whole strand you've just got back. Well, if you were thinking about it and you weren't sure, maybe there was only one particular colour that you needed. Maybe you're only after the black, maybe you're only after the gold or the orange, maybe you only need some red jump rings. You get 100 red jump rings, 100 gold jump rings. Sorry, I was just trying to put it in there. I need maybe some pliers to open it for you. But your red, if you mix your red and your black together, oh, it's not working because I can't open it. All you need to do is get some flat nose pliers and open it. But your red and black, if you use the different jump rings with the different scales, I would love that. I'm going to try and open it for you now. Let me get some some pliers. But for only £15 and 20p, it's amazing. Right, I have to leave it with you. I don't want to leave it with you because I think it's fandabidozy, as the crankies would say, but I've got some left. But we've got a second bite of the cherry coming up after the break, which is all about how to get involved. I'm trying to close this jump ring. I will do, and then I'll give it to Scott. And then I have for you pink opals. I have kits. I have polymer clay. I have brand new treats. We've got our flash threader. All on the other side. Not flash threader. Thread zapper. Flash findings. All coming up on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Steve, Alan, Phil, Jake and the gang here near the North Pole. We're having 89 degrees, 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Just gone midday on Saturday. Not good visibility today. Going tough. Ice has broken up a lot, but still pushing on hard, team in good spirit. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you all in the sunny, warm UK in about 10 days' time. God bless. Speak to you soon. Bye.
So we have your 5 strands coming up for you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Howdy, how are you doing? This is your 5 strand bundle. One of them incorporates a strand which is straight away a necklace for you. Straight away. This is coming up. We have 3 dreamy strands for you, including labradorite, venturine, rose quartz, your jaspers, your Charleston, I believe to be £2 a strand, coming for £10. That on its own you would sell. What, £15 as a necklace if you just restranded it, put a clasp on it? Coming up as a 10 strand bundle in 45 minutes. What did I say? 5 strand bundle for £10. Yeah? I've got Danny going, no, there's only 5. I'm thinking, isn't that what I said? Danny's my producer, if you're just wondering. I'm Ali Defoy, great to see you. Polymer Clay, I love how you set this up. I'm not going to touch it because I'll probably knock it down. I've got some earrings that were made by our beading buddies. I'm just going to move them out of the way so you can see. So you get all 10 of them for a whopping low Polymer Clay, there are the final 32 in this bundle left, and that is it. We have the thread zapper in this hour. We've got a brand new duo of labradorite. There are only 37 of them coming up. We've got a 5-strand bundle at the end of the hour. Tiger's Eye pairs, 30 sardonic. I'm obsessed with the sardonyx. Everybody in the office knows it's coming up because I'm showing everyone. Can I show everyone my sardonyx that's coming up? You can't do it first. You cannot do that first. You need time to prepare. Need a red carpet. Princess Sam needs her tiara. This is dreamy. Some of the finest sardonyx we've seen in this company. Everybody's been talking about it. It's outstanding, but not yet. Can we do the thread zapper? Labradorite duo first. Brand new, both strands. Let's get it on. Right, these, we've been talking about these, and I've been these are really long. They're really, look at that. We've been talking about these for the past couple of weeks. Labradorite duo, we have been waiting, both premiere, limited amount. The graphics are in, be prepared. What that means is the phone number is there. Oh, brand new. There are 37 in quantity in the whole world. That's all we got of each strand. Hubba hubba. I have been talking to you about these for about a week and a half now. Waiting and waiting. We thought we were going to get them last Wednesday. We couldn't get them. We had to wait till tonight, because tonight's the night. You've got a whole strand. Now, if you want to see something made from these two strands, as if I could just pull that out of thin air. Oh, hold on. There's a bracelet. This was made incorporating your rounds and your little cube or tubes that you're getting. Really cutesy. Really pretty pair of earrings, actually. Oh yeah, I've got some earrings. Really cute. Just incorporating only two from one of the strand. Lush, aren't they? Two strands for £10. £9.90 for the duo. And you get so many. This could be one really gem heavy bracelet you could make. Look how many gems you've got, and look how many you could use in a bracelet. You have the most amazing, that's what, not even £5 a strand. Brand new, nowhere near £5 a strand. What a treat, what a dreamy opportunity. Well done to each and every single one of you. I hope you get one. Michelle's in, Leslie's in, Paul is in Shropshire getting a couple. These strands are so long. You've got a huge carat, 150 carats minimum. Let me show you, just on their own, they must be 40 centimetres. They have to be. Look how many are in the rondels. Look how many you get. For only £9.90, that's how much you would expect one brand new strand to be, isn't it? Not two brand new strands for £9.90. Alison's in, Michelle's in, Nicola's in, the #1 gemstone voted by yourselves in 2012 and 11. We've not done our vote for 2014 yet. You have a huge amount. Now I'm barely moving them and you're getting to see some of that. In fact, I'm not moving them. They're just slightly wobbling themselves just because the strand is so long and the weight of the stones. But if I were just to bring it to you a little bit closer, well there you can see actually closer yourself on the close-up recording. You've got so much shimmer, so much quality in each one of these. We could not believe they were both bought, only 37 in total of each. 37 of each strand, and for you to get them for just £9.90. Nicola's there, Alison's there. I've got Somerset, Cheshire, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, all showing an interest, looking at the quality of each and every single one of them, looking at that natural beauty that a labradorite has to offer. I've got lots and lots of you showing an interest, as well as getting a hold of it. Ellie in Essex, you've got yours, joining new bidders, anonymous bidders. Well done. Can I just get my information just so I can see the exact sizes of what we're looking at here? faceted, what I call the golf ball facet in your rounds, really big rounds. So in total, you've got yourself over 200 carats. You've got 150 carats of your faceted rounds, which are 8mm, 80 carats. So do you know what I'm loving the most? Those graduated irregular wheels that we've got, 4x2mm, 5x3mm. It's a 35cm strand for both of them. So average strand is usually around 18 centimetres. We've started doing 30cm strands, which is blowing my mind at the moment. Now I'm giving you a 35cm strand of each, and you're getting both of them for the price I would expect for one. They're both brand new. We're giving away now. And we know you've got labradorite in your collection. We know you're trying to maybe get a different size or a different look to your stones. Adding a few of these rondelles in the middle. Even if you just wanted the rondelles for their unusual shape, the sort of wheels, should I say, you're getting another strand for $9.90. You're getting another strand for free, basically. Great to see Dorothy's in, Carol's in, Anonymous in, Donnan, lovely to have you. Thank you very, very much. Lots of phone callers. If you want to join me in the phone lines, it is completely free. 0800 644 655, a free phone number to join me on. We had 37 available, now down to 20 and in counting. You can join us however you wish. An amazing strand, and if I were to incorporate a little bit of one of our brand new, I don't know, how about the 5-strand bundle? There's another labradorite to go with it. From a 5, this strand is going ridiculously though. Are we just giving things away tonight? Yes, we are. Thank you for your question. Yes. So at £9.90, don't always look at the on-screen quantity, and please bear in mind lots and lots of names are coming through. And a wee web message as well. Don't know what's happened to our graphics. They're having a wee party of their own. And a wee message from Mark in Oxfordshire. Lovely to see Sam back. Huge hug enclosed in this message from Mark, guest designer. Oh, Mark Smith. Hiya, Mark. Mark's going to be joining us on Friday. And can you be a royal way from Sam? Although she's taken her tiara off, she's put it back on. Mark Smith will be joining us. Hiya, Mark. On Friday night. I'm really sad because I'm really excited. I'm going to be on the day shift on Wednesday, and Jenny's going to be doing the evening shift. Jenny's recording a DVD after the show on Friday night, so we've swapped so that she can do that. Jenny Cleary, presenter Jenny Cleary, is going to be with Mark on Friday night. I'm not going to lie, but I'm very, very gutted. But I will be on during the day, so it'll be lovely to see you during the day. We messaged there from, I'm not sure who it's from, 416500. Ali, it's your customer number, maybe. Ali, panic not. I bought one for you, please contact me. Lynn! That's Lynn who got 2! Lynn! Yay! Can you copy the customer number for me so I can contact Lynn? Lynn, I think I love you. I am so chuffed. Lynn, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I know the If you just wonder what I'm talking about, I fell in love with the most amazing strand earlier. It's beautiful. And there were only a limited amount left in the building, and I tried to get floor manager Sam, camera operations on the cameras just now, she confused me, the pair of them running rings around each other, getting confuzzled. She ran upstairs to find out about the customer services, if I could get involved, and they'd sold out, but Lynn got 2, and I just found out one of those 2 were for me. Yay! Thank you so much. I'll sort that out. Thank you. I won't be finished till 9, but as soon as I'm finished, I will be upstairs sorting that out. Thank you so kindly. Whoop, there it is. Oh, right, I've got 15 left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you all check out in the web, I think I'll have 4 left, maybe 5. Not to mention anyone who wants to call the free phone number. So at £9.90, if you know you're going to be joining me for anything else, get a hold of it, because at that price point, both brand new, that was going to be a star buy. The only reason it wasn't is because, I should have told you that, shouldn't I? We did go to a star buy price. The only reason I wouldn't have taken those to a star buy is because there were only 37. It's not enough for me for a star buy. I know it's not enough for you. More than 37 of you watching us just now. We would have been star buys, but we just didn't have enough. So we thought we'd bundle them together, do it as a star buy price in the middle of the hour. I have cabochons, Moonstone cabochons coming up. I have Amethyst cabochons coming up. I've got a thread zapper coming up, which I cannot wait. I've got bundles, I've got kits, I've got your 5-strand, I've got your polymer clay, limited amount of polymer clay. Everybody's trying to get this at the moment, so keep your eyes peeled. Beautiful, dreamy Peruvian opal. This is another level. Oh yes. Superstar buy for us. Under £10. Yeah, I know. Don't even. Sapphires and emerald jewel coming up? Yes. Right. Get sardonyx. Moonstone cabochons are in this area, just so you're aware. Oh my word. What's so amazing about this sardonyx is the fact that you've got that natural banding with them. It's your second bite at the cherry. We've seen them before, they flew out last time. And I've only got a limited amount remaining. They are faceted wonderfully, and that's where the change in price comes in. These are going to be more considered, but not considered for what you're getting, I don't believe, but what you're getting here. Oh, yes. I mean, you had some stunning blue kyanites earlier today on Blue Monday with Jenny, presenter Jenny, and guest designer Debbie. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba doo. $20cm strand. Huge luster potential. I think these are evening gown pendants individually. Evening gown pendants, and then the ones at the end, I would say, oh, 30 left. The ones at the end, I would say, as your earrings. So there's 15 by 11mm pairs, and then you have your 38 by 13mm pairs in the middle. 20cm strand. And love doesn't even cover it. It's almost like a sort of teal green, isn't it? I know it's blue, but it's like incorporating sort of Paraiba blues, and those are teal green, like a dreamy lagoon. That big one is huge. 38 by 13mm. What colour wire would you use with these? Silver? I was thinking silver colour. Director's thinking blue. Could use your chartreuse. We're a little bit obsessed with that here on this shift side. We are the lovers of chartreuse. There's so many for the size of them. This is really quite special. And this one is all about the faceting and the fact that you've got that natural banding within each and every single one of them. That, I was talking to our gemologist upstairs, Hannah, well, two of them, both Hannah Oxbury and Matt Bennett on her, of course, sister channel. And what you're seeing here is that amazing quality of banding, which is why it's so special. Because I said, I was intrigued as to why we would have a different price point for these, purely because of the nature of, we've got different varieties of prices in sardonyx, and I wanted to get a sort of, well, a gemologist perspective, that's the word I was looking for. Purely because I love it, I know why I would be happy at the price, but I just wanted to see and have confirmed. But the gemologists were talking all about the banding. That's why they're expecting it to be in fact, she's actually expecting it to be a higher price than what we're actually taking it to. They were thinking more like $24.95. So for this sort of price point, with 27 spaces, what could we do? $17.95. Just for the initial big one. Should we take the launch price? That is the launch price. We've gone straight to it. Last opportunity, the final 30, going straight to your launch price. But it's not the launch. How have we managed to keep that price? Well, as I said, there were lots of cakes upstairs today, and there were lots of crisps. And yes, one of our bosses is in Thailand. The other one is somewhere in the North Pole. Sandra, well done. Josephine, Anonymous, Tanya, out in Surrey, well done to you. You've already got yours. Dorset showing an interest. But would you not charge at least £25 for that alone in a pendant? You would. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Further 8 available after that. I mean, gents jewellery as well, would you think? with a little bit of leather cord, wax leather cord. Mark Smith, who's watching tonight from home, I don't know if he's still watching, he took time to drop us a wee message to make sure that we all knew that Sam knew he was sending his love for her. Do you know Mark Smith? Would you, or do you know, you know. Would you wear them, are you watching is what I was thinking, would you put this for gents jewellery? What do you think? Drop us a wee message if you're on JewelleryMaker.com, if you were thinking you would use this for ladies jewellery, gents jewellery. What about a peacock style necklace? The colours of it and the shape of them, sort of peacock feather idea. I'm obviously not that good, but maybe there's some amazing design inspiration out there that you're thinking, yes. It's almost star by time. I have some space, not massive amount of space. Oh yes, but I'm gonna have to move on for your star by because I'm not gonna fib, I'm a little bit late. Oh yes, get sardonyx, get sardonyx, it's star by time. Are you ready for some polymer clay? I don't want to touch it in case I knock it all down. I'll let you see it first when it looks great and then I'll knock it down. This is your polymer clay. We have the last in stock. We have only got for you 37 available and you get them all. You do get your translucent in there. Yes, you diddly do. We've got so many on here for you. So you get 10 in total. I know there's been a lot of requests for it. There's been massive requests for it. The findings are going to come up after it. It's a double starredly buy for you. Oh yes, I don't know why I keep saying delete at the end. You may have seen our Debbie earlier. She is our expert when it comes to Debbie Bulford, when it comes to our polymer clay, although lots of other designers do use it as well. But she's sort of the one we would go to first off to ask about polymer clay designs. If you go onto YouTube, you'll be able to find our channel, Jewellery Maker's channel on there. You'll be able to type in Debbie Bulford and you'll be able to find our polymer clay opportunities. 32 for you here. So with already the first not far off 10 being allocated, there's lots and lots of you there. That is amazing. That is Debbie's giraffe that she made when she was working with Gemma Crow one day. Do you remember? And they were using the felt. This is all of Debbie's, or not all of, but a lot of Debbie's designs. Debbie Bulford, our designer who was on earlier today, Polymer Goddess, my director Tom is calling her. Bracelets in there, rings in there that you can make. We had a variety of polymer clay pendants in there. You can come to a polymer clay workshop if you wish. Lots of you in the phone lines. Earlier I did show to you an idea of a necklace that we had with the scale mail on there. That was including polymer clay as well. Again, strawberries, perfect for Wimbledon. 10 have already gone. Let me go through your colours. So we'll start with your greens. We've got your dark, rich green in here. Has it got a particular name it's wanting to call itself? Espigonal. Verd olive. So you're basically your olive green. This one's got a sticker on the top of it. Is your blues. In fact, what I'm going to do, if we have a look all along them, because you've got your red translucent in there, you've got your translucent, you've got your rouge in here, you've got, some of them have got labels on them, so I can't read it properly. Let me take it off. Your symbol is simply called blue. I'm going to turn this one, oh, there's the right way around. Why is it not saying on it? That's your kind of golden colour. I'm trying to take all the labels off so I can see. Sun Shimmer, it's called. Sunshine, sorry, forgive me. Sunshine. I'm reading them all upside down, it's hard. Upside down and back to front. That's your Perla. And this one, get it off, it's called your Copper. Let's take these ones off. Don't know if you need these stickers on the top, but now you're not getting them, so. So that one's called your blue glitter. So that one's got its glitter in it, and that's your red. So what one's got glitter in it? This one's got glitter in it as well. That's your kind of glittery gold, that one. 18 karat gold, that's what that one is. 18 karat gold, polymer clay block. 57 grams you've got in each one. It's a huge amount. So I've got 9 left and the price isn't even in. Well done to each and every single one of you. We should be at $19.50 for all of these. But we're going to make sure you get a super saving. You get them all 10 of them. So you get the green, the blue glitter. It was actually called olive, forgive me. For $14.90 you're getting all 10 of them. So you've got your olive green, or olive, however you wish to know it, your blue glitter, your translucent red, you're getting your translucent, you're getting yourself your crimson, sort of, it's actually known as rouge, crimson rouge. You're getting yourself your blue, simple blue without the glitter, then you're getting an 18 karat gold block. You're getting yourself in there your sunshine, that one's called. You've then got yourself your pearlescent one, and then you've got yourself finishing off with your copper colour. So you get them all. Lovely to see Anna and Beverly and Sue, and again Anna, Charmaine. Don't worry if you've never used it before. Debbie's a super duper superstar. So you can join her on the phone lines in that low call rate. Sorry, it's a free number. I forget. Our sister channel's low call rate number here. It's free on Jewellery Maker, and you can join us on that number. Ask for the courses. You can get booked on any of the polymer courses with Debbie. Join me when you can. Chris is in. Now the screen quantity says 0, and I believe they probably have sold out. If you're on the line anyway, always wait for confirmation from the call centre, but I believe they have gone. So we're not going to do the second star buy. We'll do the second star buy for you quickly, and then I'll have a wee short break just for you to top up your tea. Now, this is a really, really popular findings. Did we not launch this? So popular. Findings, to get them out with the pack, we very, very rarely did. In fact, even Director Tom said this earlier upstairs in the office. Are we allowed to do findings that are not in a bundle or a kit? Usually, we thought we'd get in trouble because we normally only ever do them in a kit. So, what you're getting here is an opportunity to get all the pieces that everybody loves in the kit without having to wait for a kit to come along one day with all the gemstones that you like. So, the reason I'm playing with this chain is because you get a lot of chain. 1 meter of your rose gold chain on top of your copper. The loops are 3 by 2 millimeter oval loops, and we love them. So that's a full piece of chain of 1 meter. You've also get head pins in there, 2 different varieties, heart flat head pins, and then you get your round head pins. Now obviously they may get bent as these ones are in the studio, so just try and straighten them out. If I turn that round, you'll be able to see your heart. Just using the warmth of your fingers to straighten them out. Whoa, this is a really, really brand new findings pack in that these findings are new. It has been seen before, massively popular, but it's our new findings, giving you a sort of toggle clasp in there, an S clasp in there. You've also got different varieties of shepherd hook earrings. You've also got simple hoop earrings as well. Now your 2 findings, let me just go through everything you've got while you're looking at it there. You get your 3 ribbon ends, which are 12 by 5 millimeter cord ends with a 2-inch extender chain in the middle. You get yourself 3 of those. You then get yourself the copper hooks with jump rings. You get 1 of those. It's a 6 millimeter jump ring and an S hook, approximately 15 by 6 millimeter. You then get yourself 10 of your saucer beads, which are 9 by 4 mil. You get yourself your spiral bar and your spiral heart, which I showed you, that was only 1. You've then got your toggle clasp 18 millimeter bar and 8 mil bar. You've also got in there your 2 pairs of your copper earring findings, 18 by 8 mil. You've also got yourself 16 millimeter rose gold flash copper fancy earrings, the swirly finding ones. 15 head pins, which are 48 mil by with a 3 mil heart. They're the flat ones that I showed you. 15 of the head pins, which are 48 mil with a 2 mil ball at the end. 15 of your jump rings, 5 mil. 20 of your copper crimp tubes, which are 2 mil, and 15 of your covers, which are crimp covers, 5 millimeter. All of that, 100 pieces roughly. Bearing in mind it kind of counts your earrings, shepherd hooks as like 1 piece when you get in the pairs. $9.95. Rose gold finish on all of it. And it's £10 for all of those findings. Whopping or whopping. Great to see it on its own. Usually when you add that and then the strands for a kit, usually you get a kit for about 30 odd pounds. We managed to get prices down on kits as much as we can, but for you, if you just want to get the findings. I know what it's like. Usually we haven't done it before. Even today, my manager was having a wee chat with us when we were saying, are we allowed to do the findings out with a kit? Is that allowed? And he said, if you've asked and got special permission, purely because I don't know how. Producer Danny must have done something right. Maybe waved his clipboard in the right angle. I don't know how. But he got a new clipboard today, ladies and gentlemen. He's very happy with it. Oh, sorry. Just have to keep them then, eh? Won't I? So, if you join me on the phone lines, brilliant. If you haven't, at $9.95, now is the time to get your phone and get involved. 100 pieces for you. 0800 644 655. As I say, normally we would offer these findings as part of a kit where you get them, you get monofilament wire, you get thread, and then you get your gemstones. We have got a kit coming up incorporating it, but it's going to be antique bronze findings that you're getting with the bundle, with the kit. This we've put together for you as a separate opportunity because we know how many of you have been asking for us to do this, and specifically to have them separate so you don't have to get the gemstones, because maybe you want the findings, you don't want to spend £30 on gemstones that you maybe wouldn't work with if you've already bought your strands and you know you want to use them. So Yvonne's in there, Wiltshire getting hers, Anthony's in, Arthur's in, Carol's in, Tony's in Essex, great to see you, Anne's in Kent, Alexander's in Surrey, Lancashire's there, Lanarkshire, Surrey, Hampshire, Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, Powmouth, Canterbury. Gosh, there's lots and lots of you there. And quite rightly so, at that sort of price point, when you get that many findings, you know you can turn your head pins, your flat head pins especially, you can turn them into earrings. You can use them with your jewellery, whether it be earring findings, whether it be you get home and you want to wait, keep them in your stash and use them for something else. But you can put your bead on there at the end. And then of course when you're using it at earrings, you've got that little heart at the bottom of it. You don't have to use it at the earrings. I've just bent that up. They're really malleable. They're really easy to work with, really easy to straighten out as well. And then the rose gold is such a warm, genuine gem, warm with your genuine gems. I always think rose gold gives it a natural warmth that you wouldn't normally have. So when you've got a gemstone that's sort of commands warmth, like a citrine, that in itself is quite warm. But if you've got more of a pastel yellow, rose gold I always think is a really warm sort of finding to put, a warm colour of your metals to put with it. Like sort of example, silver can be quite cold. So if you put it next to a gemstone that maybe doesn't have the warmest of colour, it doesn't show up so well. But if you use a sort of rose gold finding, which I tend to think it goes with every type of sort of skin tone, it will also work well if your gemstones want that warmth to them as well. Linda in Yorkshire sent us a wee message on FIFO regarding this findings. Love this fact that we are now getting different findings. Love the heart headlines. Is that headpins maybe? Love the heart. I think you said headlines. Whether it be the head pin or maybe the toggle clasp you're loving. Either way, Linda, thank you very much for dropping your message in on FIFO. If you ever get an email asking you to send us a review, it's really, really helpful for us. Obviously, it lets us know what you're after. It lets us know what we can improve, because you can always improve. I don't believe anyone is 100% perfect. I believe you can strive for perfection, but you can get excellence, but to get perfection, I think is really difficult. And we're always striving to do everything we want to really, really please everybody. So let us know your comments. Sorry, I'm just trying to flatten out for you just because it's really fun. I just enjoyed it. I could do that all day. Send me your head pins. I'll straighten them for you. $9.95. No, really don't. Probably don't. Isla, sorry, well done to you. Lovely to see you. Is that Isla? Isla, I hope I said that right. Sorry if I haven't. Leslie's in there. Well done to you in Tyne-and-Wear. Dorset's in there. Lanarkshire, Surrey, Northamptonshire. Great to see you tonight. Goodness me, what a busy night. Busy night. Now, if you just got some polymer and you want to get involved with the DVDs, or you want to see a little clip of the DVD or sort of what's going on in it, have a look at this. It tells you about our polymer DVD, a little bit about wire work as well. And I will see on the other side of this with our star buys, so many star buys, get cabochons coming up for you. I've got our thread zappers. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you on the other side of this.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It's time for our cabbage and moonstone. If you just tuned in, you're gonna love these moonstones. We've used, you probably used it before if you into your sort of soutache, that type of, if you like your sewing, you like soutache. Our expert in that is Linda, and I guess resident designer, should I say. You'll be able to have a look at Linda's profile on JewelleryMaker.com. And what you have here are gorgeous rainbow moonstones, variety of sizes, some bigger ones in there as well. So you've got 13 by 9 millimeter and 26 by 16 millimeter for you. Oh, wow. And if I go for the diddly widdly ones, oh, look at the chatoynes that they all offer. So they graduate in size from 13 by 9 mil all the way up to 26 by 16 millimeter. And if I just introduce this one to you, this has got a little bit of a cabochon soutache work in here. Oh, it's not even soutache, is it? Nope, it's just been wrapped in with wire. And some sari silk. And then if I bring this over as well, this is a piece from our cabochons that we had sold out the other night, your quartz. In fact, I put my hand behind it so you can see. Gorgeous. I took the other cabochon necklace home. It's amazing. It's huge. So you can wire wrap them in. If I flip that to the back, you can see it's been wrapped with wire. And then you could sort of style them in with soutache as well. And this is using sort of some black gemstones and some grey. And again, that's just a simple cabochon. Well, I say simple, it's been faceted for you. That's just sort of soutache. See it with the soutache thread there. So, you have a variety of moonstone. What I've got here on the table, sorry. How many did we get in total? Does it say? I'll count whatever. Oh, even the back has it. Look at the back. Even the back is amazing. Look at that. So that's the back. You can wear them anyway, it doesn't matter. But even the back's amazing. Let's see how I've got you. Guaranteed 190 carats. Graduating in sizes, as you can see on the screen, from 11 by 9 all the way up to 16 by 12 mil. Oh, sorry. 26 by 16 mil, forgive me, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 in my hand here. And what is that? The photo has 22. So it could be that some have been used in the studio in some designs, but you will get 190 carats worth. They graduate by 13 by 9 mil all the way up to 26 by 16 mil. So they've only ever been seen twice before. I mean, as a superstar buy, they were launched, and it was on the 1st of April, April Fool's Day. So you would think, oh, it would be a foolish price. We're going to match that price, even though it's not April Fool's Day. $28 chances being allocated as we speak. So roughly, as I say, I've got roughly 11 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But on the picture, they're about 22. What you will get is 190 carats of them. For example, this one is huge. Look how big it is. So maybe this has a less amount because you've got bigger size. Do you know what I mean? So you get 190 carats roughly each. So you may get some big mamas, and obviously you would charge a different price for this one than you would for this one, wouldn't you? Oh, look, do you see that as I picked it up? Hold on, let me try and do it again. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's all about the light. They're gorgeous stones. So I flow them across the table. A natural moonstone looks just like it, because that is my natural moonstone. Wowza! Look at that. I know I'm looking at the back, but the way it's working in the studio, the light seems to be picking up the flat surface a little bit better than it does in the front. But it's got just as amazing on the front, just that it's not as easy for the light to work with it. They're gorgeous in the studio, that is. You see it with your own naked eye. They're incredible. Natural moonstone is a phenomenon. One of the phenomenon stones from a phenomenal family, from the feldspar family. Same family as your sunstone, moonstone. Well, obviously this is a moonstone. I was thinking of peach moonstone from earlier. I can't believe Lynn got me a moonstone. I'm so excited. Jenny's in, Nicholas is in, June is in, Deborah, Jane, Carol, Carol, sorry. Paul is in. So for 190 carats, what could we possibly do for you? Oh, it's 14, it's already on. Sorry, I get hypnotized, don't I? It's crazy. It's crazy. How amazing they are. I just adore them. Look at them go. I'm just going to show it to you from the back, because if the back looks good, you can only imagine how good the front's going to look. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? $14.95. They're all that good, all of them. A little bit hypnotized. I can't even speak. They're magnificent. Look at it go. Beautiful. It's true. Wow, waka waka wow wow. I can play with these all day. Take them home, alright. Did you just see that? Oh my god. Oh yes. Whoa. Do you know I've been looking at them? Oh, I've been looking at them to show, like, through the camera the way you're gonna see them. I forgot I haven't even looked at them for myself properly, and they're incredible. They're amazing. Oh, you have to get them. Just go for it. You get 30 days. If you don't love it, post it back. Won't cost you anything. If you change your mind, in my opinion, post it back. I'll have them all. They don't even slightly come. Oh, they're even better in the dark. Right, good luck with that one. I'll leave it there. Still some available, but they won't be there for long. Amethyst. I'm getting there. Sorry. Star by would go gorgeously with these. Super Star by Opal. Super Star by is going low. Brand new. I love how pretty these amethysts are. Rich, deep, faceted, dreamy. But not yet. 8:50 p.m. for those. Hello. The final 34. Dreamy as you like. Every single one is fasted. Oh, look at these. Every single one is fasted for you. Do you remember that ring that we had with the yellow sapphires? Where did that go? Did you take the ring, Danny? Who got the ring? Did it stay? Producer Danny said, I didn't get the yellow sapphire ring, but I did get the tanzanite ring. Yippee! We were making, well, we weren't making it, I tell a fib. The Beading Buddies were making some jewellery. for us, and one of them was with our Tanzanite strand, which actually I'll let you know we've got some tomorrow. Tanzanite strand that we launched on the weekend was so popular. We are bringing the final few back tomorrow night, so if you missed it, is it tomorrow night, isn't it, Danny? Yeah. Oh no, it's Friday. Oh, it's not even me. Oh, that presenter Jenny. What's happened to me? I'm moving on to the lunchtime. I'm swapped shift with Jenny for the day, because Jenny's got to record a DVD after, so it saves her coming back in at 9 o'clock at night when she's been in. Why would you tell me that in the middle of an opportunity? 31 chances of amethyst. "30cm strand." Oh my goodness, what is going on today, I tell you. $7.95. I don't even know what to say. I told you he was trying to distract me, didn't I? What's he up to in the gallery? What's he telling me treats for? Then he takes it to $7.95. Do you know what? I said, what did you tell me that for? He said, imagine you can get this for a cupcake and a cuppa. I thought, no way. It's not going to be like £10. This will be £14. Look at the fasting on each and every single one. Maybe £12 if you're lucky. Maybe $9.95 if he's having a good day, but not $7.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Chris is in there, Muriel's in there, Margaret's there, Anonymous, Andrea, Anonymous, Shropshire, County Durham, Merseyside, Midlothian, Worcestershire's all in there. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. The reason I was asking about that yellow sapphire design that we had is because it was a beautiful ring. It was a really pretty sort of knot style design ring, which is really popular at the moment. If you have a look with any of the sort of high-end jewellers, I'm not talking about your average high street, I'm talking about high-end, big jewellers. That ring was a fortune, that one that we saw online. With the knot style design, it was really popular. 25 chances, I say that and I see that, and then I look at Janet in County Durham's got herself a couple. Well done to you. That's the way, I like it, Hampshire, well done. London, well done. Nottingham in there. Tanya's having a great night. Tanya, I want to see what you've made. We're doing that thread zapper next for those that are asking. Thank you very much. I'm really excited about it. I know. I didn't think I've ever been excited about a thread zapper before. I've never used one. Haha. Need to find me some thread. Oh. Might not be charged, so I might not be able to use it. Here's some thread I can zap. And well done to you in Kent. In Surrey, you're in there. Anonymous is in Kent. Text me in just now if you've ever used the thread zapper. I want to know what you think, what your thoughts are. JewelleryMaker.com. I know you're all after it, but I want to know how good it is. Just from your point of view. We have got a little bit of a video of how to use the thread zapper coming out, which I'm really excited about. Zoop. Christine in Essex, I have a few left, but at that price point I'm going to move on. It's still available, not many. $7.95, that's amazing for amethyst, isn't it? You can make the daintiest, cutest little bracelet, or you could layer it up with other amethysts, other pieces. It's going to be awesome. Really chuffed for you on that one. Well done, indeed. There's a few left, but as I say, not many. I'll leave it with you. Thread zapper time! Yeah, let's have a look at the recording. This is how you use it.
Okay, so the Thread Zapper 2 thread burner works using one AA battery, which you insert in the end and then just twist the base in to secure it. Obviously this tool gets hot, so keep it away from children and mind your fingers. And then this button on the top is your activation button, and you just press it and you can see the smoke comes off when it's hot enough to use. Now you can use this on any nylon based thread, so this is our satin cord. Just threading it through, press the button and away it comes. Equally, we have our waxed cord. Put it through, press the button and away it comes, like that. Or you can use it on the ribbon
And because it has this little gap in here, you've got plenty of space to put the ribbon in. Press the button and just gently drag it through, and it stops any kind of fraying.
I need a thread zapper. I've got a battery. Haha. Director told me, please don't anyone give her a battery. Why not? I want to see how easy it is. I've never done it before. Right, here goes. So I put my thread through. I'm using satin cord. I can use this, right? Or do I need to press it down first? Ah, it's getting hot. Put my thread through. I'm gonna zap it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. It was. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's rock hard. That's amazing! I need this in my life. Look at it. It's almost like it's... Director Tom wants to get one for his lovely wife. He calls her his missus, but I want to say his wife. Because she does a lot of craft work. This isn't right. Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh. There's only 21 left. That's so easy and so quick. That literally took not even a second. You have to get some. I don't want to ruin the cord, but this is just... This is 4 have already gone. Because look at the end of it just now. That's just been cut. Look at that. It's a little bit... Oh, it's fraying. So, just stop it. You heat it up. Hold your finger just for a wee second, as the video showed. And you just chop... Oh my gosh, it's amazing. That is amazing. It's 8.90. Oh, how low is it going? 8.45. Oh my word, it's amazing. 8 have already gone. I want one. Sam, how can you say you're getting one? Is your mum watching? I want one. Sam wants one. Tom wants one. Danny wants one. He doesn't even make jewellery. He just wants to use it to burn his shoelaces because it looks cool. Essex, well, he's joking. This is amazing. It's so quick. Do you want to have a go? Come have a go, Sam. Scott's like, what? I want to go. Right. I'll hold the thread for you. You ready? Right.
Am I going? Down.
No. You don't have to move, right? You stay still and I'll move. Dun, 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 da.
I love that.
Right, try it yourself, go on. It's so easy. It's so easy. How fun is that? This is for fun. I do that just for fun. Have you got too much ribbon at home? Just play with it. Can I do this? What does it do with this? Can I do this? Because this frays all the time at my house. That's amazing! Oh my gosh, it's amazing! Did it. 4 left. Sorry. No, it's just a wee bit of, not smoke, but a little bit of a... Oh, maybe not put that near my face. I don't know what we're getting. And it's like a little pen. Could you imagine burning my face? Don't get too attached to this about to sell out. Thanks for that. Well done if you got that. You're gonna love that. It's sold out. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I think it's one of the best purchase tools ever. Love it. Job done. And it's star buy time. Awesome. Can't believe how awesome that thread zapper was. No wonder everyone adores it. Who's going to get the final thread zapper? Scott's just went, me. Let's be honest. Why would you get it? You didn't even voice a like for it. You're technically on cameras right now. So currently Sam is a floor manager, so Sam's going to have it. Star buy time. 5 of them. Director Tom, you do not need to guard the thread zapper. Leave it with Sam. Rose quartz, aventurine, labradorite in there. You've got the cutest light blue coloured quartz. 34 centimetre strand for them. And you also have for yourself, this is a full necklace, this one. Let me get this through. Oh yeah, so at the bottom you can see it's graduated to big multicolour agates for you. Faceted rounds, 16 up to 14 millimetre. That's a full necklace, that one is. So coming in straight away, £17-ish, £16.25. But you get all of them. So just that one on its own, you would expect to be, it's more than 18 centimetres. It's a full necklace for your agates. Faceted for you, every single one. Faceting changes the price instantly. You can see all the way. It's a really long strand. Graduation. And you get the further, well, 4 other strands. They would actually go really, really nicely together, wouldn't they? Now, there's only 50 of these. What it means is there are 58 of each in the building. By my producer, bundling them together, you get for yourself all of them at a price we couldn't offer them individually. So it means it costs less time on air, or it's less time on air which costs less because airtime costs money. So we're trying to do the best opportunity for both yourselves and for us too. So if we can put the same quantity available of each, if they have the same quantity available, sorry, we can put them together and offer them as one big opportunity as opposed to 5 separate ones. This on its own, I think most people will be happy with at the price we're going to. And it's going to be £2 per strand. This counts as 1 strand. Labradorite, the gemstone, if you want to know what the big fuss is about it, everybody loves it. Thought to be the favourite gem, as we said, of 2012 and 13. £9.95 for all of these strands. You can decide which one you want, you don't have to. Doesn't matter, you get them all. You get it all for only £9. Well done, Lily, and I've got Lynn back in Staffordshire. Lynn, you're the best. Sharon's in, Tracy's in, Hayley's in, she's got 2 of them. Ruth's in County Durham, Francis is in, Sharon's in, Hampshire's in, Monica's in, Andrea's in, Heather's in, Tracy's in, Anthony's in, Anonymous is in, and a couple of you in Staffordshire. Great to see Staffordshire going strong tonight. West Midlands are in. That's where we're from, or based, should I say. I'm not from the West Midlands, from Scotland. Wiltshire, well done, Lancashire, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Cornwall, all the shires are in. Muriel's in. Great to see you in Midlothian, as well as Michelle in the West Midlands. You've gone and done it. Well done, you. Yay! Thank you, Lynn. Lynn's texting a number. I won't show it on the telly because obviously you'll probably get lots of phone calls saying, I wanted that strand. No, when they played. But I'll give you a wee call. What I'll do, Lynn, is I'll call you when I finish if 9 o'clock's not too late, if that's all right. Well, might be a bit after because I'm still on at 9, I guess, technically. We had 50. I've got 16-ish left. I say ish because people are multi-bidding on the phone line, so the call centre will have a little bit more of an up-to-date opportunity for you. Madivad, I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I haven't. I'm in Bedfordshire. Great to see you've got yours. Well done to you. Janet was first in. Sorry, Heather was first in Essex on the Wibbly Wobbly Webster. What a treat to you. Thank you very much. I love those baby blues together. I think that would work as 2 separate. What do you think? It's 2 separate bundles. If we put the baby blues and the baby greens and the pinks together as one sort of combination, and then you put the sort of labradorite with the greens and the sort of jasper, agate, or you could maybe even move that. That could go either way, couldn't it? I think I prefer it with the babies though. Pastel shades. And pastels are all in for the summer. In fact, this particular colour is in for the summer. So quite a lot of watches of recent of this sort of pastel chartreusey green. Loving it. Lots of multi-bids going on. Great to see Mary and Gwynethan. Hayley in Gloucestershire's got hers. I've got less than 10 now, 6 available, and if everybody in the web checks out, I don't have enough. Surrey, Cheshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Isle of Anglesey, Nottinghamshire, 2 of you there. Paula's there. Lincolnshire's there. I don't mean to rush you, but do confirm when you can, because they're about to sell out. Well done to you. What a treat. So, I've got, oh, check you, chocolate box coming up for you. I've not even told you about that, have I? Chocolates. I've also got a gorgeous pink bundle for you, which I'm in love with. I also have for you your sapphire and emerald duo star buy. You're gonna love it. And then the pink opal would go really nice with that rose quartz, actually. Oh, if you got the rose quartz, you'll want to put it with the pink opals. You diddly do. I don't know why I keep putting diddly in tonight. Diddly do. Lots and lots coming up. Well done to you. Don't worry if you missed out in the bead zapper. So did we. See you on the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We have so much for you. In only about an hour and 45 minutes, you are going to love it. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What we want to do here is try and give you as many opportunities as we can to fill your jewellery making needs. Whether you're not even an avid jewellery maker already, maybe you just want to get involved, or you're not too sure, you're just sort of interested in it. Don't worry, we all sort of started off that way. What we want to do is give you everything you need, whether it be the tools, whether it be the gemstones, whether it be the findings, whether it be the ribbon, the cord, whether it be the thread zapper to zap the cord, which we are all still going on about. Everybody loved it. We wish there was more. Hopefully we'll get a reorder in soon, because we will all be getting one. Lots and lots to offer to you. I need to show you a couple of star buys. We have a chocolate box, this is called. It's a kit, which means you get all of the findings, which is normally what we only ever offer them in a kit. I'm actually offering them for you here. We did offer some individual ones earlier. If you missed out on them, call the call centre on that free phone number from the UK landline below, 0800 644 655, and ask about the findings we had. They were copper based with the rose gold flash earlier. But we're going to bring you antique bronze findings, which is why it's called chocolate box. It's almost like your different colours of chocolate sweeties. 2 different strands, including, when are you ever getting yourself a solar quartz in a watermelon solar quartz in a bundle, or it's in fact a kit? When has that ever happened? Loving it. This is coming up for you tonight with your thread to go with it as well. Antique bronzy thread, sort of coppery colour bronzy thread to go with all your findings that you're getting. You've also got your elastic and your monofilament. You get all of this, these 2 strands and all your findings with a big gift bag as well, all for one awesomely low price. So that's coming up. Awesome. As well as all of this. Sorry, the thread and the satin cord is a little bit mixed up. It's purely because I was playing with it with the thread zapper earlier. Pink beading thread. It's like, do you know what it's like? Pink champagne. Rosy pink. Isn't that gorgeous? And then electric pink above it, or neon pink should I say, maybe more so, with your elastic, and then your monofilament, which is about to jump off. Oh, I just sat on the step instead. So that's all coming up for you, as well as your pink opal, which would be amazing to add with that. You have to get this opal in your life. It's amazing. There's about 160 of them in the world. Natural, look at those natural markings on them. I have told everyone it's going to £10, yes. Sorry. Producer Danny said, we've not told everyone where the price is going yet, have we? Oh yeah. I can't keep it. If I know, I'm going to tell everyone. Regular viewers, you know me. If not, be prepared. I couldn't put it on Facebook today because it was all very exciting in the office. I was running about trying to get as many treats as possible. Oh gosh, that's a cute wee marking in there, isn't it? It's almost like a little hole. So, couldn't possibly be starting with, oh, and sapphires, this strand on its own. It's previously been launched, and I'm not only going to bring it to you, I'm going to beat the launch price, the premier price for this whole strand, and add in a further strand. A strand of emerald nuggets. So a sapphire strand launched at a premier price in March. We are going to bring you this strand, we're going to drop it in price and give you the emerald strand for free. Surely something's not working. Surely that's not meant to be happening. How about give it away now. We want to make friends, it's Monday. Gonna make friends on a Monday. If you don't make friends on a Monday, who are you gonna hang out with on a Tuesday? Right, cabochons coming up. Let me show you. Big cabochons. He likes that saying in the gallery. Can't make friends on a Monday, who'd you hang out with on a Tuesday? I just made that up on the spot. Do you like that? Next week I'll bring out some more pearls of wisdom. Talking of pearls. How nice would they look together? Amethyst cabochons with some lilac pearls. Silvery lilacs are gorgeous. In fact, a little bit of blue in there as well. Silvery lilac-y blue. But not yet. It's time for tanzanite. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, you heard me correctly. I'm so easily amused. Oh. Are you talking to me? Talking about me? I've just got my producer going, yeah, I asked her about half an hour ago to start on this tanzanite. She picked up everything else but the tanzanite because I thought maybe she didn't hear me correctly. But she heard me. She just wanted to talk about everything else for half an hour. Well, maybe I did. Just want to give you a heads up on what's going on. What I can see. How gorgeous are these? Did you get the tanzanite with me a la weekend? How do you say that in French? Le weekend. Oh, these tanzanites are fabulous. They're actually sparkling. Really special stone. Now, I'm sure you will know how scarce tanzanite is becoming. If you don't, let me fill you in briefly. If you want to know as much, like, when did we launch that tanzanite strand? Saturday night, wasn't it? Thursday. Oh yeah, we were off at the weekend. Silly Billy me. Thursday night, I brought to you an amazing premier tanzanite strand, and I brought it to you as a superstar buy. It was at 8:50 p.m. might even been a wee bit earlier. So if you want to find my full sort of information as much as I could, because I got a wee bit longer to talk about it then, have a look on YouTube, Jewellery Maker channel, and check out Thursday night's late show. And about 3 hours and 45 minutes into the show, I give you a full talk about tanzanite, a description of how it's sort of formed in the different mines. I can't do that tonight, but what I can do is let you know that tanzanite, last time we believe it to be mined, bear in mind we were out at the mine in February, tanzanite, there's only one mine there's 4 mines in Tanzania. There's only sort of one location that the government have, sort of one part of land that they cut up and split into 3 different sections, A, B, C and D block. Only named that purely because of the first few letters in the alphabet. That's the only reason. It could have been 1, 2, 3, 4, but it was named A, B, C and D block. A and B block have both sold out. The government just gave them out, so they decided that artisanal miners have some of them. There's a company, an English company called Tanzanite One, who own another one in the mines. But A and B block, there's nothing being mined anymore. Nothing's really being found, if anything at all. The C block, they're mining about 600 metres down. There's hardly anything being mined, if anything at all. The D block, there's nothing. They shut the mine, actually. They opened it on the 23rd of December. That was the last time anything was found in the Tanzanite mines. And that was from my knowledge from just the end of February. It could have changed, but they were mining and trying to get down as deep as 1,000 metres, because they believe at 1,000 metres they'll be able to find some more tanzanite. They're hoping for it. But I don't think physically they will be able to go any lower for the conditions for the mining. Bear in mind, it takes half a day to climb down to the mine, about 600 metres. So most of the miners stay down for a couple of nights, and then on their 3rd day they'll come back up, purely because the effort it takes to go down the mine is so draining that they might as well just stay there. And it's incredibly cool at the bottom of the mine, whereas climbing up and down, there's a lot of heat, and if it takes quite a few hours to get down. Obviously you don't want to have to do that every day, because physically it's not going to be happening. So much so my boss, who's currently on his trek to the North Pole, you might have heard his update a moment ago, he's on the way to the North Pole, but he couldn't make it into the mine. He thought he was he thought he was all the way down from the mine. He thought he was just a wee bit further and he would be in the mine. He wasn't even 1/3 of the way there when he went to the mines in February. Now, not much was being found out of the ground. A little bit was found between the 23rd of December to New Year's Day. That's all that was found. For a week it was open for mining, and we believe nothing has been found since then. So that's not to say there won't be tanzanite about in the world. It just means that it's not being mined. So therefore the tanzanite that you do have is very, very precious and very special. So please bear that in mind. Genuine gemstones are genuine. They're found and made by Mother Nature. So if you do manage to get them, and you manage to get them while they're available, then it's a great, great deal. If you miss out on them, then there's not much I can do about it. Obviously, the price of it will go up once it's ceased mining. Still be around, but it won't be mined. So bear that in mind. Well, we've got great contact with the artisanal miners, and we can go over there. Well, put it this way. My boss didn't buy anything in Arizona at the gem fair, which we usually do every year. What we did do is wait till we went to Tanzania to buy it, because we thought we'd be able to buy it off the artisanal miners. But because they weren't mining any, we couldn't buy any. So, in our sister channel, we haven't got any tanzanite coming through. We've built up relationships with the miners in Tanzania for the past 10 years. So bear that in mind. Even though Jewellery Maker is only in its 4th year, by May the 4th, it'll be our 4th birthday. How cool is that? On the 4th, it's our 4th birthday. But our sister channel, Gems TV, which I've been part of, has been running for 10 years. I've been with it for 8 years, but 10 years. So bear in mind the relationships you can build up with miners. We know we work great with them. They always offer great things. We went over there and we came back with 2 garnets because nothing had been mined. So that's how limited it is already. It's only going to, well, hopefully they'll hit another pocket at 1,000 metres, but if they don't know if they're going to go any further. I don't think they will physically. What was that, Sonny? Yeah, 600 metres to 1,000 metres is quite a big difference, quite a big distance to mine. To get down there, it's going to take time. It's going to take a lot of time. And then who's to say you'll even find anything at 1,000 metres? Hope to goodness to, but who knows. So, 8x6mm to 14x10mm. So with all that in mind, well, tanzanite is available to you at the prices we can offer just now. Get it before the prices go up. Bear in mind, we've not been able to buy it this year from Tanzania. So bear that in mind. 18cm strand, $29.95. Current price of tanzanite in the shops, well, We were one of the first people in the UK to bring tanzanite to the UK. So if that helps you in making your decision of where to purchase your tanzanite, I hope it does. I genuinely hope it does, because for me it's an important thing. You want to be able to get it from those who have the opportunity to visit the mine. Now the quality of colour you've got there for me is AAA in colour, but it's not graded because it's not eye clean. So you've got the colour, got saturation of the colour. Those two there, I would say definitely AAA, as well as a couple of those in there. Those two. Some of the other ones I would say would just be, I mean that one I would say, I would give it an A grading, if not even, maybe slight A grading. Double A on either side, start to go down to your sort of AAA gradings. That's what I would give it, if it was just on the vivid colour and the colour saturation and the pleochroism. Some of them are darker than others, some of them have got better play of colour than others, but what I would say is you're getting yourself a great quality strand, faceted, great shapes, big carats. It's a big carat weight. It's 60 carats of tanzanite across how many stones? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Oh, is that 18? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, 17. Roughly 17 in a strand. What's 17 divided by 60, or 60 divided by 17, sorry. Looking at that pleochroism, the purple's coming through there. 3.5 carats per stone roughly. Obviously they're different sizes, but serious, the big ones in the middle are definitely going to be your 3 carats. They're huge. A 3 carat tanzanite. Imagine the price you could command for that. Wow. And if you think about the other ones, smaller ones, that one does not want to come down, does it? Can you see the purples, the most amazing trichroic gemstone. Trichroic means you see tri for 3. You've got 3 different colours coming through there. It's all about the angles of the axis of the symmetry of the gemstone. I know it's getting a little bit complicated. It's starting to go into some mineralogy and the gemology of the stones, the crystal structure, but that makes them really difficult to cut and makes them really interesting to cut as a lapidist as well. You want to get more of the purples if you can. The lilacs if you can. That's testament of an amazing tanzanite. The more purples you see, if you can cut to get the tanzanite, it shows you're a lapidist, and it shows you're, if not even that, as well as a lapidist, a mineralogist and gemologist, you can cut the best quality tanzanite as well. It's not just about cutting a stone, it's about cutting that particular stone from that particular location. Different minerals in a stone can change, even though it might have the same crystal structure, from different locations can have different needs when you cut it. $29.95, we're giving away tanzanite. Even on our sister channel, I don't think you get one tanzanite in a ring for £30. Not of 2.5, 3 carats. That's probably about 4 carats on its own. 4 carat tanzanite. And you're getting it for £30 plus the rest of the strand. 17. So say you charge £10 a tanzanite. £10 a tanzanite. That's £170, right? You could make, if you charged a minimum of £10 a stone. And when it's tanzanite like that, well done you, that's what I'm going to say. Print out your authenticity card if you don't mind. Well, it's only to help you, it's free. Print out your authenticity certificate or join me on the phone lines, free phone number. You can join us from the UK or join us on JewelleryMaker.com and speak to the call centre, get a laminated version printed off. Go for it, because then that way you can always guarantee you've got 60 carats of tanzanite. You can always prove that it's genuine natural tanzanite. I think it's a really good idea. In fact, have I got one about here? I don't have one. Yeah, I was going to show you what an authenticity card printed out looks like, but I'll show you in a wee moment. Right, what we're going to jump to next, a ruby strand. So we've got rubies, sapphires and emeralds tonight. Amazing. Beautiful. I'm beautiful, it's true. No, I was pretending to be the ruby, singing. Because you're looking at the ruby. Oh, I was being a ruby. Where is my tiara? Now this is just an example of an authenticity certificate. It's of a ring from our sister channel, but it's just to show you. It's a little bit bent, sorry about that, but it shows you sort of certificate of authenticity. But yours will obviously be a strand or findings or whatever it is you get, and you can print it off or get one from us for 50p if you need it laminated. So, hiya Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. 2 by 1 millimeter and 4 by 2 millimeter. Lustrous as you like. How gorgeous are these? And to mix in with the same family, corundum family, with your sapphires, as well as your emeralds, which are coming up as your star by chocolate box should have been now. How well would they go together? So well. So, with luster, quality and colour like these, natural rubies, bear in mind they're from the corundum family, the same family as your sapphires that we're about to see for your star by. Oh sorry, that's not your chocolate box star by, that's your coming up at 8 o'clock, forgive me. Your chocolate box was the antique bronze findings that's coming up, forgive me. For a high-end strand like rubies, for 30 carats of genuine rubies, 20 centimetre strand, remembering that the same family as your sapphires, only one round in the colour circle from your pink sapphires. For the final 20, how many? 28 in the world. Ooh! Have been $24.95. And that's been your previous price. That's where we should be. But let's do a record low so you can see how that works. So you can see how low. Oh, £10 off! What was I saying earlier? We try and make friends on a Monday so that we get someone to hang out with on a Tuesday. We are making friends. We are losing money on every single one of these strands. There are 28 of them. The reason we've chosen your rubies to do that on is purely because we know everybody knows what a ruby is. You've heard of it around the world. Rubies you can get probably from any gemstone jewellers. But for $14.95, we're losing money on every single strand so that you will give us a try. So you can see our quality of rubies. We know it's one you can look at elsewhere. We know you can compare it. And I want to make it as, I could do something like this and make you a massive saving on maybe a strand that you know, like an amethyst, or I could do it, but if I did it on a strand like, for example, oh, I don't know, what's the gemstone that you don't really know very well? Herkimer. If I did it on that, or if I did it on a gemstone that you've never heard of, like Citrene, for example. If I took a massive price point off a stone that you didn't know, you'd be less inclined to join us because you think, I still don't know what it is though. This, you know what it is. We want to make sure that everybody can see it and can compare it. For example, like with Citrene, the likelihood of you finding the high street is so second to none because it is so rare. Rubies are collectible, they're very rare, that's why they're genuine gemstone, but it's at a price that we know you can be able to look elsewhere and you'll know this is a great deal without me having to say it. So Kerry's there, Anonymous in there, Margaret. Whether you're a regular viewer or joining me for the first time, I want to say thank you. Great to see you showing an interest. Celine in Denmark. I hope you do decide to treat yourself. One shipping and handling in any one day. You can choose your currency, of course, which I believe you probably have already. But for that price point, knowing it has been, well, UK-wise, £10 more. So just shy of double the price. Well done, Celine in Denmark. You've treated yourself. Thank you very much. But more importantly, well done. You have 30 days from the dates in your hand to make your mind up. So if you think, Ali, I'm going to have a look, that's what, about two weeks, 2-week holidays. It's 4 weeks roughly for you to have a look around elsewhere. I'm not asking you to rush. You can look on the internet, see prices for a 30 carat strand of natural rubies. Print out your authenticity certificate if you have a chance, if you've got a moment. But for 30 carats of natural rubies, we want you to be able to not only try us for the first time, but we want you to see quality that you get. It's July's birthstone as well, if you ever needed even more of a reason to go for it. But I want to give you a saving on something that I know you know. So I can do it on something you don't know, but what's the point in that? Because the likelihood of you being able to compare it elsewhere is going to be so close and slim to none, that I'm going to do it with a gemstone that's one of the big four, the top four, recognised around the world, as well as the fact that we have your sapphires coming up as a star buy and your emeralds to get 3 out of the big 4. Yeah? Sound like a plan? Oh yeah, I mean those two together would be amazing, wouldn't they? This strand on its own is $29.95. So if you have a phone in your hand, congratulations. The call centre will be able to tell you exactly how many are available. My screen says 6, but my phone lines have disappeared, so please forgive me. If you've got a phone in your hand, always wait to talk to the customer services and the help team. See you soon, Martha. Executive producer Martha is off skis, but she'll be back with us tomorrow. I will leave that with you. I'll leave that with you now? Yeah? All right. Star buy time already. I feel like every 2 seconds I'm doing a star buy. Can't believe how quick the night is going. This is awesome. It's star buy time. Amazing time for me to bring you your findings. This is a whole kit. So you get gemstones. You get, talking about getting you to join us for the first time, trying us out. A kit is a great way to start because what you get, regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this. What you get yourself, and if you're new viewer, welcome, I'm Ali, hiya. We give you the findings. So everything comes in a big bag like this, big purple bag. And inside, you will get a black bag, and inside here, you will get all of these. Here are your findings. Now they are new findings. Really, really popular. This is our chocolate box, it's called. The kit has just got a name called chocolate box. You won't get a box of chocolates with it. Nope, sorry, you don't. But you will get yourself some chocolate colours. Colours that you would hope to find in your chocolate box. I'm trying to get those really cool. Where is it gone? Oh yeah. Have you ever joined or had a look at the vintage, the antique workshop? Antique opportunity that you can do, because I got a gorgeous necklace from Gemma Crow, or pendant should I say, that's on my Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, please do join me. My name's Ali Defoy on there. Anything you make, drop me a wee picture, let me know what you're getting up to. Oh, and I do have a message for a particular lady who was asking for, I thought I'd sent you a message, but then my phone broke over the weekend, so please forgive me, regarding a particular Sarah Bennett ring, rose quartz. I've got you one. I just need to work out what size you want. Yes, I know, I sorted it out, I don't know how. But the reason I tell you that is because if you have any questions, you want to let me know anything, drop me any pictures. On there, I have a picture of that gorgeous necklace that that Gemma Crow made for me, and it's on my Facebook page. Gemma Crow is one of our amazing guest designers here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and Jewellery Maker, and antique sort of workshop is one that she runs within the company, which you can come and join. But these are gorgeous, they would go really, really nicely within your designs. You get a lot of those. I believe you get 10 of them. 15 is it? You get 10 copper flower spacers, 6mm they are. There's everything you get. All of those toggle clasps. One of them is sort of rope style nautical design. You get your jump rings in there, you get your head pins in there, you get crimp covers, you get your all shepherd hooks, 2 different types of shepherd hooks, you get your chain in there, you get your really nice flower spacers, as well as your copper colour beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament. Clear elastic you have in here. Your clear elastic is 0.8mm, and you get 6.5 meters or 6.5 yards, however you like to measure it, 50 meters or 54 yards, and your rose gold colour copper stainless steel beading. It's actually, I wouldn't say that was rose gold. I don't know why it says that. I don't believe it's going to be, it's your bronze you've got there, isn't it? 0.38mm, which is the size you've all been asking for, because we used to do 0.45, which we still do, but we wanted a thinner gauge. We've gone for the 0.38mm for you on that, and you get 80 meters or 87 yards, however you like to measure it, as I say, in monofilament at 0.25mm gauge. All of that, and then you get all your gemstones. And it is genuine, gorgeous watermelon quartz for you. Solar quartz, may I add. That would look quite nice with purple, wouldn't it? I'm just looking at my purple dress thinking, oh yeah, quite fancy a bit of that in my life. As well as some caboche and amethyst we've got coming up. Suit you? How good would that be in between those? Or how about faceted, shaped, genuine, it's 140 carats of your watermelon quartz, solar quartz. Look at these. Hello. $179 carats of puffy agate ovals, 18 by 13 millimeter. Loving your work. How gorgeous are these? Let's see what we can do. How low can we go? $29.30. Now, if you were to think of your solar quartz on its own, normally, how much would you pay for that alone? So you get your solar quartz strand, which everybody is loving with the watermelon variety. All of your agates in there as well. Every single one individual. Your beading thread in there, your findings, as well as your 2 bags, your gift bag. With all your findings that come in the black bag. There's all your findings. 15 of each of your different types of head pins. You've got the featherweight head pins, which are 70 millimeters in length, 1.5 mil ball on the end. 50 meters for your other head pins, which are 2 mil ball on the end. And the other head pins you have are 50 millimeter in length with 2.5 millimeter star on the end. Do you want to see the star? Let's get them out. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, we're going down. We're having a sale on the kit to £18.95. Kits originally, when I started with them, were about 30 odd pounds. Some of them had more silver based findings, I get that, but they're a cute little star. That is so cool. Oh, they would go really nice if you got the findings before with the hematite stars and the hearts. That would be quite cute to mix them in. Christine's in, and Anne's in, and Lynn's in, and Mary's in, and Nottinghamshire, Gwyneth is in, Yorkshire's in there as well. Argyll and Butte, you're in with me too. Great to see each and every single one of you tonight. Oh, what a night. For a whole findings pack, you know we offered a findings pack not so long ago, and it was £9.95. So look at what you're getting. The findings, the #1 strand for everyone at the moment, with your tends to be with your gorgeous labradorite, is your solar quartz. So you're getting your solar quartz, and you're getting it with your agate, with all your findings, with your bead thread, with your elastic, with your monofilament. You got it all. It doesn't really show you the colours of these stones in the telly terribly well, which is a shame, because there's gorgeous pinks and blues, and then that's like a sort of caramel in there, purples in there, pinks, greens, pinks, blues. That's amazing. With all your solar quartz, with your beading thread, with your elastic, you've done it. £18.95, £20, and you've got it all. And change. Alberta, well done to you. West Midlands, Buckinghamshire's in, Tiny Weir. So, if you've opened your order, you'll know in the UK you're looking at post and packaging is only one post and packaging of £2.95 per day per person. Or that's 24 hours, should I say, midnight to midnight. If you're joining me on elsewhere, for example, maybe in Denmark, you can be joining us on JewelleryMaker.com. Your one shipping and handling charge will be once in any one day as well. Just speak with the call centre, the help team, if you would like to get more information on that on the JewelleryMaker.com help site. Or you can talk to the help team if that's easier. So Heather, well done, you've got yours in Buckinghamshire, great to see you in Anglesey, showing an interest, Tiny Weir, Norfolk, Yorkshire in there, guaranteeing yours for £18.95. To be honest, just for all of the findings and the solar quartz, that's awesome, right? I mean, £14.95 for the solar quartz, if not £10 minimum. Come on now, it's amazing solar quartz. Let me hold out. Lindsay in Nottinghamshire. I've got Anglesey, Karen's confirmed hers, checked it out. Linda's showing an interest in Glamorgan. Thank you for showing an interest. I'm not saying that to rush you, just to say thank you. I see you there. Lovely to see that this is something that you're interested in. Because obviously we make these bundles and we make these kits for you. This is an entire kit. You get all the findings, you get your thread, you get your monofilament, you get your wire. You got it all for £20. Couldn't even go to watch Aston Villa lose at that price. That cost £28 minimum that I could get. So, what was that? But your wire workshop is going on about. $18.95 it's available for you. For that price, what could you get elsewhere for that? Could you get all of this? And then think about what you can make with all of it. It's not just about what you get, it's what you can make and then what you can sell. So always remember that. You might think, well, actually, I could get £10 a ring for those and I would only use a wee bit of, I don't know, maybe you make elastic, maybe you would use it with thread, beading thread, maybe you've got some wire already at home, whatever you want. There are no rules. You don't have to use the two strands together, even though they're designed and chosen in this kit to work together. You might have some other strands at home that you think, well, actually, if I did that with that and I mixed that with that, brilliant. So I'm going to show you how to get involved with one of our further workshops. Not one producer Danny's involved in, actually. So you might want to go on this one, actually. 0800 644 655 is the help team's number if you ever need them. It's a free phone number there from your UK landline. Call us if you can. If not, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a message page on there. If there's anything you want to ask me, drop me a wee message now. We're just going to have a really, really short break just to show you how to get involved in our workshops. And I'll see you on the other side of that with all your treats as well as star buys and maybe some cabbage and amethysts.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Can't believe it's nearly time for another star buy. It's amazing if you've just tuned in. How are you doing? I'm Ali. We've got lots and lots to bring to you. What are we going for next? Cabochons. Oh, I'm excited about these. Oh, well, since that one fell out, I might just keep it. Right, you can use it. We were talking about this earlier. You can. We had an amazing wirework necklace that was brought to us the other day, using different types of quartz, red quartz and green quartz. If you got those quartz, well done. I'd love to see your designs, how you're getting on with that. What I have for you here is a variety of sizes. Daddy bear, baby bear, mummy bear. They go from 12 by 9mm, which is this one here. They graduate all the way up to your 24 by 17mm. Get quite a few of them for you. You will be guaranteed 190 carats. So it might mean you might get a few in the middle. You might get some thicker ones. That one's quite thick, actually. Tilt them up, you can see. I currently have 5. Does it say how many we get, or do we just get 190 carats worth? So, if you wanted to try a little bit of soutache, you could do this. Or, if I show you another style, this is a wirework necklace we were looking at the other day. Get it off for you so you can see it away from that bust. Amazing. This is the red and green quartz I was talking about earlier. Wire wrap them. It's simply all held in by wire. It's amazing, right? Cabochon. Cabochons are flying out the door. Maybe you would put them with the Moonstone that we had earlier. So you're going to get 190 carats worth. And I have graduating in variety of sizes, all the way starting or going down from your 24 by 17mm to your 12 by 9. Now the first 5 have already gone. That on its own as a ring, if I put the other few down, so you can hear me chink, put them in the glass. I mean, look how big that is. It's all the way up to my knuckle, that is. You can cabochon that, or sorry, it is a cabochon, so you can wire wrap that. There's a bracelet in the middle of the bracelet. That would look quite cute, wouldn't it? There's a pendant, an earring. You can make another earring, obviously, as well. Of course, a beautiful ring. Does happen to go well with my purple dress. Wasn't planned, I'm not lying. I'm going to try a purple. I'm going to use one that's more of a sort of pastel shade, so you can see how that would look. It's a bigger one. It's gorgeous. But what would really be nice as well, if you're wearing maybe a pastel pink or a lighter blouse, and then have if you had it on a sort of a longer chain, then I had it, because obviously you won't really see it so well here against the purple, but if you had maybe a lighter coloured top on, you could see it as a really nice colour. Like if I show you against my hand, look how white I am. If you had a lighter coloured top or blouse and then had a big purple amethyst with it, beautiful. Maybe of course you would wear the earrings and ring with a purple top, but I think on its own, I mean, look at that as a ring. That would be a dramatic ring, wouldn't it? Be a double ring, wouldn't it? Oh, it's making you think of sort of different types of chocolate wrappers. You're thinking of the Big Purple or the Milk Tray Man. Maybe you think of Cadbury. Lots of different varieties of chocolates available. There were 3 different varieties, weren't there? Are they all the same? The Big Purple, what's that? Oh, is that Cadbury's as well? Milk Tray Man is Milk Tray, isn't it? Don't tell me that's owned by Cadbury's as well. Is it? Maltesers, Nestle, Lion Bars, different types of chocolates are available. Like Lindor. Lindor. Oh, I had 2 whole bars of that the weekend. So good. Making me think of Fabergé Christmas Easter eggs, not Christmas eggs. Do you know what it was? I was actually thinking at Christmas time, they had a massive Lindor bowl that had lots filled with chocolate, but it was like 20 odd quid. Well, I think it was about 35 down to 20 odd quid in the sale. And I was thinking, I still wouldn't pay that for a big chocolate ball. Hollow ball of chocolate. Did you get it? Why would you spend that money on a chocolate ball? How much was it what you paid for it?
It was £30.
£30 you got for a ball of chocolate. Good chocolate, don't get me wrong, but
We were very ill.
yourself and your housemate were very ill. What is that they say? A minute on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. No, I'm thinking with this, a minute on the phone, and then a lifetime at home. You get all of them, sorry. I know I'm only showing you one, so you get them all. But I'm just thinking, what a great price. That's half the price of a chocolate egg. The reason we're talking about chocolate is somebody texted in, it reminded them of one of their favourite chocolate wrappers. I actually went to that chocolate factory. It's not far from where we are, here. And I got to write my name in chocolate. It was awesome. I didn't wear my tiara, no, I should have done. Wonder what I'm going to got to have done if I had my tiara on. £15.95. I went on the ride. Did you not enjoy the ride? I really enjoyed the ride at Cadbury's World. Right, it reminded me of the one, if you ever get to go to America, it's probably changed a long time ago since I went. It was over 12 years ago. Gosh, I was about 12, no. It wasn't 12 years ago. Oh gosh, I don't even know, I can't count now. Oh yeah, it was over 12 years ago, a long time ago. Hold on. 20, yeah, it was loads of years ago. Gosh, it was about 16 years ago. Oh, it's going to make me cry. I think it was about 12 when I went to Disneyland. And there was a ride at Epcot called It's a Small World After All. And that was a really good fun one. Reminded me about that. Anyway, £15.95. How much would that be for a chocolate bar? Exactly. Those chocolates at Christmas. That's why I mentioned Christmas earlier when I saw chocolate. What do you think? Grape designs. Have you seen some of the grape designs out there? Loving it. Had a wee message in from Emily in Hertfordshire. Have I missed the polymer clay? Ah, yes. I'm sorry you have. Had to reluctantly take my boyfriend to band practice, but rushed home. Stop talking about chocolate. I will never stop talking about chocolate, Emily, I'm sorry. Oh no, you missed the polymer clay. Your boyfriend's gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to get him to get you to come to a polymer clay workshop, and then you get to take home what you don't use. There you go. That you can get him for that one. I very kindly took you to band practice, missed out on the polymer clay because the polymer clay was about 6:30, I think it was. It was 6:30, just after. It sold out completely. I'm sorry, there's none left. Otherwise, I would have given you the code. But at $15.95, confirming the phone lines for this, and I'm sorry about the polymer clay, but I think, when's the next polymer clay workshop? Check it out on JewelleryMaker.com. You can see our workshops and see if you can come for a workshop. What instrument does he play? Band practice on a Monday night. What instrument do you think? Should we have guesses? I would say the bagpipes, but we're in England, so I'm thinking maybe not the bagpipes. How about the drums? Director Tom reckons the drums as well. We can share that one, Tom. What do you reckon, Sam? Guitar. Sam, Princess Sam, although she's taking her tiara off, thinks guitar. I wasn't assuming a rock band. I was thinking like pipe band. But obviously without the pipes, because that's probably in Scotland. What would you think? Saxophone. Saxophone for posh Scott. He thinks you're off to band practice to play the saxophone. Producer Danny, what instrument do you think he's off to band practice to play? The boyfriend that's made our poor lady miss out on the polymer clay. You reckon a guitar as well? You reckon it's a rock band? I think it's probably like a brass band. Guitar, Emily and Harper. That's only because you read it direct. Producer Danny read it and he went, yeah, I say guitar, but it's only because I know. What? You can't put a bet on something you know the answer to. That is the worst. Isn't he mean, that? Producer Danny. Yeah, cheat. That's what he is. He's a cheat. Did anyone win at the Grand National at the weekend? Obviously a horse won, but did anyone bet on the one that won? I bet on 6 horses, didn't win anything. Did you win, Sam? How much did you win?
The trainer was from Droitwich, so...
The what, sorry?
The trainer was from Droitwich, so...
The trainer was from Droitwich, that's why you chose that horse. That's your local town. Well done, you! Did you guess it would win?
I did each
or did you each way? So
yeah,
you hoped it would, but you weren't going to commit. Right, I've got more to bring you, sorry. What now? Spodumene! Yay! Spodumene. It even reflects in the box, it's that good. You can't see it in the box. Oh, it's amazing. Wow. From the spodumene family, you have a gemstone named by George Frederick Kunz after himself. He was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. when he found it, and he named it Kunzite after his second name. And it is dreamy. It is a gem that retains the light. It's phosphorescent. And that's what phosphorescence means. It retains the light. So many people know it as an evening gem. When you shade it, it still glows. I know. Coming in from 6 to 7, the most high on the scale, and it is called spodumene, as in it's from the spodumene family, but its name is kunzite. It's like, if you think about it, sapphires and rubies both come from the corundum family. Kunzites come from the spodumene family. A gem said to amplify love. Discovered in 1902 out in California. Now it's only ever been seen at one price. And how about I take you to that price and then go lower? Lower. We're trying to make friends. So, you know, I brought you the ruby, July's birthstone, having only ever been seen at $17.95 for you tonight, because we're feeling lucky. £12.95. Just so you know there, Emily, my producers and director just gave themselves a high five from the message that you just sent about... What's a scar band? I don't understand. Scar is a type of music. Since when? I did a music... I got an A in music. I've never even heard of it before. A type of punk music with trumpets and saxophones and guitars. Sounds cool. Called Scar. Scar music. I'm going to have to Google this when I go home. Or use some other type of web internet search like Bing or MSN. You've got some I can listen to before I go home. Lovely, I look forward to this. So, distracted as I'm trying to bring you the spodumene family, which is your kunzite. Give it a try. At $12.95, we're squeezing everything out of this. It's only ever been seen at $12.95, and it will go lovely with a pink kit that's coming up with sort of vanilla and pink satin cord. How gorgeous is that? Star buy time now. Every second is the star buy. This is the best show ever. It's star buy time. So, this sapphire strand has only ever been $29.95, right? But if we put it in a bundle, you know what we do with these bundles? We're gonna go low, really low. Graphics are in, so please do call me as soon as you can. The information line is there, the code is there, so if you want to get involved, do reference that code to the call center so they know you're talking about 70 carats of natural sapphires, as well as emeralds. Now, we'll talk about the emeralds in a minute. You've got the code here, VHGC87, that's the one you will need to get your blend of high-end. You're getting 2 of the big 4, sapphires and emeralds. Now this strand on its own, with a huge 12 by 9 millimeter, 4 by 2 millimeter, all the way up to 6 by 3 millimeter, 23 centimeter strand of natural graduated faceted sapphires, 70 carats worth in these rondelles. You're getting yourself this strand at full price, plus an emerald strand, and then I'm going to go lower. And that is how you do a bundle. 140 carats of emeralds, natural emeralds. Look at the shape of these gorgeous nuggets. We had a wee emerald sort of mini showcase the other night. If you were with us, you will have seen it. If you didn't, 12 by 9 millimeter to 18 by 8 millimeter, 16 centimeter strand, big 140 carats here for you. You're going to get both of them at less than the price for the sapphire alone. Why are we doing that? We're trying to make friends. $39.95 is where we should be if we weren't doing this. You can't believe it? You better believe it. Don't worry, my director can't believe it. Seeing is believing. It will happen. $27.90. Sapphire on its own has only ever been $29.95. But it's Monday and we miss you this weekend. I've just simply sort of wrapped it. How, why not? Losing a little bit of money, a lot of money, but we've got them in the building, they're available, it's Monday. We just want to say, you know what, start your week in style. Start it with the 2 big gemstones, try us out for the first time, see what we're all about. And with that 30-day money-back guarantee, I don't expect you to use it, because I don't think you need to, but the great news is you can make that choice yourself. It's your executive decision. So the sapphire's only ever been seen twice before, it's relatively new, and it was only ever seen at $29.95. The emerald has only ever been seen at $9.95. But we've got a quantity of both that matches. And we want to say something, do something special, like we did earlier with the rubies. We want to do everything we can for you with sapphires and emeralds, so you can get the two together. Yes, okay, we're losing money on them, but I guess we're gaining some friends, and we're opening up 2 vault locations at the same time. So that's the way we're trying to look on it. It's Monday, a lot of people get the Monday blues. We don't want you to be blue, we want you to be happy. So we're giving you some pinks and some greens. Green for go, pink to make the boys wink. And as I say, if you don't make a friend on a Monday, you've got no one to play with on a Tuesday. Loving your work. $2.95 is your post and packaging on the phone lines, or alternatively you can join me on the website. Elsewhere around the world, your shipping and handling will only be once in any one day. Join us. Thank you very, very much. Those of you on the web, great to see so many of you coming through. Thank you very much, and quite rightly so. Get your get your emeralds for your May's birthstone. We're not far off from May, are we? Scary, isn't it? Can't believe we've already got through a couple of months of this year. Quite there. We've made it, we've survived the first few months. But you know what, the start of the year is always a bit interesting, isn't it? £27.90. Do you know Sapphire, do you know both of these together were less than my ticket to go and see Aston Villa the other day, and that's not including my travel. My travel was £10. Your travel for these to reach you is £2.95. Yeah, you don't have to move from the comfort of your own home. Oh, yes. So £27.90 for giving away both of them. It's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. Really, really pleased for you in Anglesey and Isle of Wight in Yorkshire, West Midlands. Thank you all for showing an interest and for treating yourselves. Great to have you. I've got 2 more star buys for you, and that is it. 2 left. One of them being our pink opals, which I know you all want, because I want them too. They're just amazing. It's so good. Everyone in the office was trying these on, as well as all of these pinks. So got a really, what was that? A really short break now, and then we're going to give you some blasts from the past. You're going to love it. See you in a sec.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimeters from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimeters from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Can I just say a big thank you, but also an apology as well. I had a wee message in. We had more than one kunzite in opportunities to show to you, and I picked up one. My producer loaded a different code. So the kunzite that you just saw wasn't the code we were offering. This was what it was. So if you want to call and change your mind, I completely understand. It's my fault completely, or a confusion between myself and the gallery. So this was the actual kunzite strand that went to that price. So this is the one we've got. So if that for any reason changes your mind, because it's a completely different strand, I understand that, please call me back in that free number, 0800 644 655, and speak with the help team. Or if you've got it in your web basket and you want to change your mind, I completely understand. Or if you're looking at it now thinking, oh, I want that one, I love those shapes, I wish I'd seen that, I wish it was, that's one I'd seen, call me on that number as well, or join us on the web and you can get this one. So I do apologise for that. I hope that's all right, but yeah, there was a wee confusion between the gallery, but obviously you can change your mind. It won't cost you. Your card won't have been charged by now, because usually not charged until it's due to be shipped anyway, so don't worry about it. And the money, it won't have been charged, so you don't need to worry. And if you do change your mind, just let me know. And if that's changed your mind, made you think you do want one now, give me a wee call, because there's still, I think, 12 left. Alrighty, let's get on. So, what was that, sorry? Got a pendant, the Chalcedony one. I can't believe we have these. What was that, sorry? I know, do you know what it was? I fell back and I didn't have my hands because we were both holding this. I couldn't get back up. Such a gap between me and the back of the chair. I got stuck. Right. Solid silver, hand carved individually, so no two will ever be identical. 31 carats in one single pendant. Genuine chalcedony, massive size for you. If I get any details on this, I'll let you know. There we go. It's a 34 by 17 millimeter blue chalcedony, carved by hand with a 5 grams sterling silver setting. 5 grams of silver. Now the average wedding ring isn't even 5 grams. An average wedding band is about 2.5 to 3 grams of your precious metals. A pendant usually about a gram and a half. Usually, this is over 5 grams of silver. Just somebody who invests in silver will know that that's an amazing, amazing opportunity when you see the price. So, direct to Tom, do you know how many grams in your wedding band? Is that not something you've worked out? Did you know originally though? Oh wow. He doesn't know now, but he did know originally. "31 carats of hand carved." How many individually hand carved pendants have you got? Have you got many, if any at all? Look how thick that bezel is. Solid silver says a lot about your jewellery, doesn't it? And 5 grams. $14.95, is that all? What would you charge if you made a necklace with this? About £35. 5 grams of silver. Amazing. And it's hand carved chalcedony. It's not been stamped. That's every single leaf, every single petal, every part of it has been carved by hand. Now there's a difference. I don't know if you know this, but it starts off with cabochons. For lapidarists, you get cabochons, those who cabochon your gemstone, polish it. You then have facetteers, they're called, those who facet the stones. And then you have your carvers, who are the elite when it comes to your gemstone lapidary. So you start off with the polishing, then you go to the facetteers, and then you go to the carvers. It is the carvers who are revered as the highest caliber of lapidarists. They're the ones who get to carve your models, they're the ones who get to carve your figurines. At $14.95, how did we message regarding seeing the back of the pendant? Of course. There you go. Smooth finish, and you've got quite a lot of depth of silver as well. Can you see that? Very, very big chalcedony and a really thick silver. A solid bale. So for only $14.95, well done to you. Congratulations. Hold the line. I hope you got that. Blast from the past. So pieces that you haven't seen, or strands or findings that you haven't seen for a long time. Although, I haven't seen these for ages. I love these. Maybe it's because I love it. Oh, I think they're mink, these are. I'm trying to work out what they are. Sort of minky in colour with your aluminium base and silver sparkles, silver circles carved into them. They make me think of Christmas time when you get the really, really fancy Christmas baubles. Are you thinking of a traditional bowling ball? Like lawn bowling. I had some of those, some bowls when I was a child. I loved playing with those in the garden. Wonder if we still have them. Right. Oh, I love when they move. That it's almost like a sort of optical illusion. Can you see that? When the circles roll towards you. Gonna know you wonder. So you get yourself 15 total. These would actually be really good for those sort of Shambhala style bracelets. Have you ever seen those before? Yeah, you have. You've seen Shambhala style bracelets. Or Mark Smith is our sort of expert in them. Macrame style.
Sorry, yes.
Sounds like, oh yeah, I didn't know what you're talking about.
I didn't know what they were called.
Love them. So if you were to put that in, incorporate it in with your sort of macrame, you would only need a couple of them. Maybe with your genuine gemstones, put them in a necklace. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. I love the colour. I wouldn't call them bronze, I'd call them more of a mink. And you get 50. Mine. I would love to play. Oh, there's a wee headpin in there. Oh no, it's not, it's a bit of thread. Is there any wire about? Sorry. Mine. So I did with the cakes earlier. No, I didn't really. But as little charms and a charm bracelet, $4.95. Oh, I didn't realise that. I know you said look at the price, but I didn't realise. Ooh, a little bit of maroon wire you've gone for. It's more purple actually. Forgive me, it's not maroon. Got cutters and everything. Sam's looking after me in here. Oh yes, oh yes. So they're really, really big. Has it got the diameter on them at all? Just says 4mm on the outside. Oh, they're 10mm with a point of 4.4mm hole. Sorry, I didn't read that, did I? Nope, I did not. I was too busy trying to thread them, getting excited. Oh, I love these. These are fantastic. I put different gemstones in between them. What do you think? Would you use them? Maybe just one at the bottom of an earring. Oh, how cool would that be? That would be awesome. Isn't that fab? Oh, I love that. I was looking at prices of charms the other day. I was in Birmingham in a place called the Bull Ring. And I was having a look. They've got lots of different stores in there. And one of them's got like sort of charms in there. You pay a fortune for sort of base metal charms out there. Crazy. I love it. Posh Scott on cameras. Yep, you do. Yep. You been out of the shops recently?
Yeah, of course. I do have life. I do go shopping like normal people.
He does have a life apparently, and he just goes to the shops like normal people.
Just because I'm posh, you know, doesn't mean I'm sending stuff.
Just because I'm posh.
Because I send someone to do my shopping.
Just because I'm posh, I don't always send someone out to do my shopping. Ah!
I wish.
So sorry, I missed you getting out your limo today. Was that a comfortable ride for you?
Yeah, actually, unfortunately, I had to bring the polo because the limo broke down.
Oh, the limo broke down today. Unfortunately, I had to drive himself.
Yeah, so.
Hard life.
Oh.
So what are we gonna do now? He's run off. You're for it, Director Tom. He's coming to get you. Giving Danny dumps in the army as I saw him. Right. These are cute. I've got some balls for you now. Ooh! Wah! Are these solid silver, these ones? Yes, they are as well. 20 pieces. 95 stands for your 92.5% pure sterling silver, your solid silver. Oh, I like these. These are really big balls, actually. Really big spacers. I don't know if you can call them. Yeah, they're more beads. They're not round. They're 6mm. 6mm beads for you, and they're solid silver. Oh, just a wee bracelet with a couple of those on it, on the wrist. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Maybe with one of the bronze ones that we had earlier. That would be lovely. Really, I really like sort of dainty fine pieces. I don't know whether it's my mum's got a beautiful bracelet that my uncle got for her in Saudi Arabia, and it's solid gold, and it's just got some balls on the chain, and they just move around. It's lovely. It's a really beautiful bracelet. Oops, really pretty indeed. So maybe if I put can I put this on as if it was a bracelet? Just so you can see how gorgeous this is, because obviously you might not need that many, but if you were to wrap it, make a little, I've gone and twisted my wire, haven't I? There we go. Right, so you get yourself solid silver, 20 of them, 6mm in a sort of oval shape. Keep wanting to jump round my wrist, but if I just, no, flying off. But one that sort of they move around, maybe on a little bit of silver chain, a little bit of silver wire, or maybe just have one individually using a piece of jewellery. I love them. Expensive abacus, $12.95. Maybe Posh Scott. Posh Scott, what was your abacus made of? Gold balls, silver balls? Probably gold. Probably. Most likely. 9 carat gold? Yeah. Oh, 18, sorry. 18. Okay. Most likely. $6.95 for silver balls. Well, I'm saying they're balls. They're more beads. They're 6mm size. And they are fabulous. Solid. Big, big hole in them. Great for you to fit a variety. All of our beading wires we go through. Obviously beading threads and wires. I even imagine our 2mm will go through that as well, won't they? 6mm, absolutely. Your 2mm wire will go through that as well. Love that. I know I'm throwing them about, I don't mean to. Solid sterling silver. Sorry, I'm twisting the wire, but I just tried to put it on. Right. $6.95 for solid silver. Has it got a gram weight? No. Big gram amount of silver. You can feel it yourself just in your hand. And 6mm for each one. It doesn't tell you the size of the holes, but I mean they're big. They're really big. I would imagine the holes are about going everywhere. I'll hold that up. What would you say? Minimum 3mm hole? It's a 6mm bead. Yorkshire's in, Susan and Kevin are in, Linda's in, Nicola. My brother's called Kevin. Nicola's in, Anita Blanche is in there. Well done indeed. You've got 2 in Merseyside. Margaret's in there as well. Helen, Nicola. What was that? Sorry. Why is it funny to shout Kevin out on a plane? Oh, Home Alone. Oh. I thought you were meaning the that TV show, Kevin and Perry. Do you remember that one?
Film, was it?
Kevin! Oh, I've lost one. Can see it. Don't worry, I'll remember to get it. I'll try and remember. Lots and lots of names coming in. Thank you very much. It's $6.95. More of your names are coming in. That's the way to do it. You get yourself, as I say, 20 of them, 20 beads. And you get yourself $6.95. Solid sterling silver, 6mm round. I give you a 3mm hole. Oh, sorry, I put them back in the packet. But there you go. I was tidying up for once. Only because Posh Scott's on cameras.
You like that one?
Princess Sam. I thought I'd put them away for Princess Sam. Posh Scott usually has people put them away for him, so I just thought I'd give him something to do.
Queen.
Right, I'll leave that with you. Got a couple left, but probably not many. Check it out. Check it out. Oh. This will go with both of our star buys. More importantly, definitely with this bundle. Can I show everyone this bundle? What do you mean no? Dun, 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 dun. Wouldn't it go with this? Yes, it would. And there's cheeky hearts in here as well. So there's star buy in a few minutes. All about this. This is actually reminding me of the colour of pink tourmaline. It's not like a hot pink. These are agates, aren't they? Pink quartz. They're more of an agate colour. The colour of them. So it's crackled. It is crackle quartz, but it's more of a sort of agate sort of banding. If you have a look at them close, you'll be able to see that sort of banding that you've got, more like an agate as opposed to a pink quartz. It's unusual, isn't it? 100 carat, 110 carats, forgive me. 10mm diamond shape for you. I like the way they've been drilled as well, corner to corner. Oh, I like these shapes. Puffy squares, or puffy diamonds, should I say. 10mm in each and every single one. And 110 carats in total. Genuine quartz. And all yours. Woo! $6.95! That's pretty special, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's brilliant. Well done, producer Danny, I think. What do you think? Well done, producer Danny. He's going, yay, in the gallery. I think he's a little bit happy. He'll be high-fiving his clipboard, which is not as cool as Sam's clipboard. He didn't realise Sam had a clipboard. Tom doesn't have, Scott doesn't have one. Posh Scott, you don't have a clipboard?
I don't qualify for one, unfortunately. So.
Posh Scott doesn't have a clipboard. Yeah. He's a little bit sad about that. But on the other hand, he gets a limo ride home usually. So yeah. I think you probably prefer your limo. $6.95. Is it time for star buys? You just say star buy in a Liverpudlian accent, did you? It's star buy time. Are you ready? I've got your star buy right now. They're both trying to do Liverpudlian accents in the gallery. I used to have a Liverpudlian director, actually. Do you remember Rob? Rob was my first director, or one of my first directors when I started here. And it was brilliant fun whenever he was saying, what was it he said? Garnet. Garnet. He used to say, whenever we had a garnet gemstone, I loved it. I loved his accent when we did that. But they're all practicing trying to say star buy in a Liverpudlian accent, and I'm not going to try and repeat it because they're not very good at it. Are you ready? Love hearts kit. Love hearts. Threading pack and rose quartz for you, as well as you've got your rice beads and your dyed red coral as well. Red coral drums that you're seeing spinning around. I'm spinning around. A 6x3mm. You've got your rose quartz top drilled rounds, which are 10mm in size, and 120 carats of those. You get yourself stainless steel dusky pink beading thread, the brand new size 0.38mm, which you're getting 50 meters of, or 54 yards, however you look at it. You've also got in there yourself your neon pink elastic. Neon pink elastic is coming in at 0.8mm in gauge, 6 meters or 6.5 yards, 80 meters or 87 yards, however you look at it, on your monofilament, which is 0.25mm in its gauge. You also have your gold-plated 925 sterling silver circle hearts. Let me bring these in. Solid sterling silver, you get 2 of them. We've only got 31 kits. Solid sterling silver, and you get 2. Uh-huh. 28 by 21 millimeter. This, when you see this price point, it's gonna fly at the door. Talking of that, I've got a fly in my face. Literally did. You get your vanilla and your pink satin cord. Oh yeah. Love it. As well as your 3 pinks and your purple. They've been a little bit alified, haven't they? Bridesmaids, flower girls, summertime for yourself. You get it all. Oh no, what a mess I'm making. Oh no, oh no. So, I'm only making a mess of it so I can take it home. It's like, oh, what a knot it's in. Ali will just have to take that home and fix it herself. Oh, Posh Scott's back as floor managing. Yeah, maybe it's so he can tidy it up as well. 31 spaces for you. Oh, how well do these all work together? This is gorgeous. And if you got the bead zapper, the thread zapper, sorry, not the bead zapper, the thread zapper, you're gonna have loads of fun with these cords. I've just found the end that we've zapped. Oh, can we get more of those beading zappers? I want one. Thread zappers, sorry. They were awesome. Right, so you know I'm going to be biased towards this kit if you're a regular viewer. If you're a new viewer, I'm going to be biased towards this kit because it's got my favourite. It's got rose quartz in there. Everyone needs to have it in their life. It's not wrong. It's not right to not have it. You must have it. It's just a must. It goes with everything. It's a perfect gem. It's a perfect gem. If you want it to go with every stone, it goes with it. Honestly, it goes with everything. Everything. Now, you will not believe the price on this, especially the fact that it includes solid sterling silver hearts, a gemstone. The gift, the ultimate gift of love is usually, many people know it as garnets. I know it as rose quartz. You've got yourself your purple satin, your pink satin, sorry, as well as your vanilla satin cord, which I'm still playing with at the moment. Trying to wrap it up for you. It's not working. I might just have to keep it actually. Probably best bet. Save any harm to anybody. And the price point on this is, we are giving it away. It's going so low, it's not right. $14.90. Thought you said it was going to 18 odd pounds. It started off around there, yeah. 29, well we have 31 of them. Call me when you can. Free phone number from the UK landline, or alternatively join me on the web. We have got 3 different types of ribbon for you. The peachy pinks, the cerise pinks, and the lovely purples. Lilacs should I go for, maybe more we call it lilac. You get 3 of those, organza ribbon, drawstring bag as well, big purple one of those, solid gold, gold finish on your solid sterling silver hearts. They're gold plated, you get 2 of them. And at $14.90, just for those 2 alone, don't you think that's gorgeous? Do you know what I would do? Probably just get one of these, put it on my wrist as a bracelet, and use vanilla cord to tie it in place. On either side of it. Go through the bottom of it, go through the top. Oh my gosh, you want me to show you the simplest bracelet ever? Let me see if I can do this, if I can remember what to do. This is going to be so cool. If I can remember. This is going to be the best bracelet ever. Oh, yes. I would love a thread zapper, actually. I don't have one because they sold out. Oh, it's so much easier with a thread zapper. Ah, I'm trying to use cutters. I know they're not meant for it. Scissors. I need a thread zapper in my life. So, in fact, straight away, let me show you how to make a pendant. I am no jewellery superstar maker, but look at this. This is so easy. In fact, I probably haven't done it very well. Let me fix it and go through a different hole. This is so easy. All you do is put them through I know you're all watching and going, I know how to do this. It's so easy, look. Put them through the same one. Get that loop, really easy. Pull it through. there, and you have a little pendant. How cute is that? So easy. And then do that on either side to make a bracelet. And then you have the heart. You'd probably do it from the side. Hold on. Do the exact same on the other side, and you have yourself a bracelet. I think I'd probably have it so that the heart was the other way around. But obviously you cut it and just do the exact same loop. I'd maybe do it sideways so the heart's in the middle. But that is a solid sterling silver pendant. How lovely would that be to give someone on their wedding day? Vanilla cord. Can I put it on? My pendant. Can I keep it? I'm joking. Sorry, not sorry. Karen Elizabeth Leslie, Alexander Anonymous. You know how easy was that? They sell things like this in the airport with base metals, not even solid silver, and they sell them in bracelets. I was in Tunisia not so long ago. They have them in the airport. I think it worked out to the equivalent of about £8 to get it. Base metal, it's crazy. Or £14.90. Love this. And I haven't even properly shown you gemstones. I know you've seen them spinning around. But for rose quartz, for one strand at £14.90. For ribbon, £14.90. I mean, how much would you expect for all of it individually? And to go with the Pink Opal Superstar Buy, which is really not far, oh gosh, really, really not far away at all. How amazing would that be? It's amazing. All the ribbon, all the cord. You've got your thread zapper if you joined me earlier. If you haven't got your thread zapper, don't worry, neither are we. We're all upset too, yeah we are. It's amazing actually, I wish I had one, I really do. And if you have a phone in your hand, brilliant to see you. Completely free number here in the UK. I want to put my bracelet on that I've made. It's not very symmetrical, I put the ribbon through the wrong holes. How easy is that? Well, it's not very straight, but I'm going to go for an asymmetric stamp. 30, well, we had 30 odd, we've got 21. I can't believe I've still got space. It's a good night to get a deal, I tell you. £14.90. How much are the beading threads alone? Those satin cords are at least about £3, aren't they? Just on the satin cords alone. Have I shown you the gorgeous pink thread? Dusky roll thread. It's really gorgeous. How lovely is that? It is like a sort of pink champagne colour. Dusky pink. Loving it. And with your 2 strands. £4.95 for your satin cord? No. So for the threading pack, you're looking at these 3, the thread, beading thread that I've got on my wrist with the monofilament and elastic. £4.95 roughly just for that alone. So that covers your 14, your 4, that. £10 for your 2 strands of gemstones. Your solid sterling silver, you get 2 of these, and I only keep showing you 1. 2 of those. I can't believe it. The deal of the night, you could go as far as to say, and it's yours with spaces at £14.95. I think we're being too good. I think we need to put the prices up, producer Danny. We're going too low, that's what it is, isn't it? It's a lovely pack. I hope you get that. It's really nice. Really nice. Where would I like to go? Am I allowed to choose? Oh, I want to do this. I don't know how many we've got, but I know we've got it. And I know you're going to love it. I was talking to Hannah Oxford about this earlier. Your moulds. Our moulds sell out every time they arrive. So what we're wanting to do is offer you an opportunity to make your own moulds. What you do, open these and you use the same amount of each. So it's your moulding compound. Use the same amount. Here's your blue spoon. It's got a wee blue dot on it. And here's your white spoon. Same amount of each. Scoop them out. mix them together, use your thumbs, you'll probably all know this, you blend them together, then when it starts to it'll get quite tacky, and then what you do is put an impression of something that you want. So you're making yourself a mold. So for example, maybe you have an awesome key that you think looks really cool, or a coin, or a heart shape, or something that you really, really like that you want to be able to make a mold of, so you can create it again and again and again. So you put that in, push it in, make an impression with it, leave it, let it harden, just use your thumb, your nail, or your finger, whatever you do, to try and push your finger in. Once you can't see an imprint in it, that means it's ready. You pop out whatever you put in, whether it be a ring, a key, maybe you've got a particular ring that was given to you by a family member, you want to get an impression of it or whatever, and then pop it out. You've then got that mold forever. You can use it in the oven, you can heat it, you can use it in whatever you want, pouring melted enamel in there, whatever you want. Resin, polymer clay, you're basically creating your mold. It's easy to do. You get 200 grams. The minute you mix them, you have to do it quickly. So don't delay when you're doing it. Now this hasn't been opened, so I'm not going to open it. Don't want to waste it. But quite simply, if we had one of our guest designers on, they could show you, make your mold. It doesn't take long, it air dries, you don't need to heat it to dry it. It's really, really simple. Equal amounts of both. As soon as you mix them, start using your thumbs, do it really, really quickly. So just knead it out, just like you would knead sort of dough when you were making it. And then you put it down, put whatever you want in to create your mold, whether it be, as I say, whether it be a cool key that you've got, maybe it be something sort of antique that you want to make a mold of, you want to make constant pendants, maybe it's something really simple that you want to make. We had a poppy mold that sold out instantly. Maybe you want to get a sort of impression, put a flower in it, put a little bit of pressure behind it, whatever you want, whether it be you want to make heart pendants and you want to make them all the same, get a heart pebble or a heart stone. Maybe you've got a gemstone that's a perfect shape of a heart or a perfect shape of an oval, and you just want to create oval shapes. Whatever it be, put it in there, press it in, leave it in there, it dries, and then pop it out once it's dry. The reason you can tell, or the way you can tell it's dry, is just put your finger in it, put your nail in it, as long as it doesn't leave a sort of impression on the outside of it, obviously, not where you put the mold, where you put your whatever you're trying to make the mold of, your impression of. Once that's rock hard, or once you can't get a nail imprint on it, you pop it out, and that's you've got yourself your brand new mold. Amazing, right? Or amazing. Call me. For $34.95, you have a mold you can have forever of whatever it is you want. So for example, like I said, if you want to make a constant perfect oval shape, if you want to pour in to make a butterfly shape, maybe what you've got, I've got lovely Sam's got a locket on, she wants to make impressions of a locket, whatever you want. Maybe for example, I've got a heart shape here, maybe I like the heart, maybe it's the ring, whatever it may be. You can pour your resin into it, pour your enamel into it, you can do whatever you want. And if you've got any, if you've used this before and you want to give us a wee message on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you want to speak to any of the guest designers regarding it, what their advice would be, always let me know. So with $34.95 being your price, as I say, drop in a wee message if you've used it before, maybe to help those who are thinking about it. Maybe you want to let me know what you made an impression of. What was the first thing that you made an impression of that you wanted to keep for your gorgeous mold? But it's your moulding compound. Quite simply, you make your own molds and you can use them time and time again in the oven, however you wish. Pop out your resin or whatever it is you're using in it and use it all over again. But for me, brilliant to get your own mold. I think that's amazing. It is time to jump to your superstar buy. You ready for this? It's superstar buy time. Natural opals. I'm so excited about this. Really excited. And I don't think I can hide it, no. Natural opal time. Are you ready? Oh, they're amazing. That one looks like strawberries and cream. Oh, gorgeous. Pink, dreamy, Care Bear. Oh, they're all totally different. All amazing. I want them all. Now, everybody in the office, everybody without a doubt went, it's a ring. Straight away, a ring. Make yourself ring upon amazing ring. All natural. It's a double ring, it doesn't want to be one. Oh, so give me a ring on 0800 644 655 and you can make yourself the most phenomenal strand. Oh, 0800 644 655 is a free number. You can call me on the phone later. Alternatively, you can join me on the web. I've just had a wee message in to say poor posh Scott gets such a hard time. Just to let you know, he gives as hard as he gets. So don't you worry about posh Scott. He'll be fine, right?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
He'll be absolutely fine.
Sure.
It's nice it's not me actually for a change. 17 centimetre strand. They've locked Scott in the studio. I don't know why. He's going to the other. He's going to the other door. I don't know what they're doing to him. They're winding him up. He's coming in the other door, guys. So whatever you've done, be sorry for it. 7 to 11 millimetre. I wouldn't like to be my producer right now. He's getting in trouble. Yeah, he's looking after himself. He knows it's all in jest. Why do we have to work with boys, Sam? I don't know. Norma's in, Hayley's in, Joanne's in, Rosemary's in, Hayley Anonymous are in. Congratulations, gorgeous. I got so excited. You should have seen my face today when I arrived and I was given this. My producer said to me, Ali, will I tell you exactly what happened? Apart from the fact that I got high fives from them first. That happened first. And then my producer Danny, you did give me hugs as well. Yes, this is true. Danny picked me up, threw me, then so did director Tom. Just what happens. I am pretty small, yes, thank you. All right. Anyway, can I tell my story? Sorry, they keep adding to this story. I was trying to make the story simple and quick. So, producer Danny gave me this strand and said, Ali, how much would you expect this to be? And I honestly said, $19.95. He said, how much would you pay for it? And I said, I'd pay $24.95 for it. I'd be happy at that price. I would expect JewelleryMaker at $19.95. And he said, what was the least you would expect it to go to? What's the lowest price you would expect it to go? And I said, $14.95. So when producer Danny told me how much it was, he got a hug. He did. Not just from me, everyone in the studio. Upstairs, gave him a big hug and went, awesome price. And then Hannah Oxbury, one of our buying team and our gemologist on JewelleryMaker, said that is the best, if not one of the best quality pink opals we have ever had. So to be lower than majority of pieces we ever offer, that's amazing. She couldn't believe the price, I couldn't believe the price, but you better believe it, because it's going low. We have huge 7x11mm brand new Premier Superstar buy 17 centimetre strand. They are gorgeous to $9.95. That's all. Not $19.95, which is I originally thought, not $14.95, which is the lowest I thought it would go to. Your brand new strand of huge gem-shaped, real, true, natural Peruvian opals are down to $9.95. Anne's in, Sean's in, Sylvie's in, Rebecca's in, Susan's in, Norma's in, Tina's in, and Kent. This is my final opportunity, I believe, for you. And I want to thank you to every single one of you. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I hope you're treating yourself today, if not tonight, maybe even tomorrow joining me. It's been lovely having your company. Thank you to all of the wonderful team. I've had Sam looking after me on cameras and floor managing, as well as Scott, the pair of them. Princess Sam, she's taking her tiara off, so she's not giving you a royal wave this time. She puts it back on, you might get one. Director Tom's been looking after me and producer Danny. They're doing a grand job. What a fantastic price. for $9.95. How gorgeous is this? What would you make? Rings? Would you make pendants? Would you make earrings? Would you keep the strand for yourself? Julie's in, Janet's in, Dorothy's in, Anne, Sylvia, great to see you. Sean's in, thank you so much. Out in Colorado, Bertha's showing an interest. And if you got the pink kit earlier, or if you wanted to wait to see this price and then think, well, I add that pink kit in as well. Do you know what? To get the beading thread, the pink, blush pink beading thread, which I haven't seen before, to go with it, that would be amazing. You could be able to get the threading packs and stuff online at JewelleryMaker.com if you just want that, but because that went to such a good deal with the rose quartz in there as well, and the other threading packs and the ribbon, and that would go really nice. It went to $14.90, didn't it? We just did it a wee minute ago. Not, well, a few minutes ago, but not even at past. It was a bit late, wasn't it? Whoopsie. At $9.95. Patricia's there, new bidders are on the phone line as well. City of Bristol, Anonymous, County Durham's there, Kent's there, Ayrshire, Durham, Monmouthshire there, Staffordshire there. Oh, thanks, Sam. Sam's brought the beading pack, threading rose. I can't even open it. Let me get in there. Just so you can see. Oops. It would go gorgeous with a little bit of rose quartz in there. The shapes would work quite well together. If I put the red coral in there and the hearts. And a little bit of a heart in there. You need it all. It goes together, doesn't it, so well. And just if I put it with what I was talking about, that beading thread. How beautiful. Natural pink Peru. Been struggling for years to get pink opals. You think you get them every day? That price, wouldn't you? What, £10? Peruvian, yeah. It's natural Peruvian opal. But yeah, if I put it next to that beading thread that I've been going on about, because it would be lovely together. You see that sort of dusky pink? Put them up. Oh, I love them. Lots and lots of you in. Thank you very, very much. Charlotte's in. Patricia's in. Patricia in Bristol's got a couple. And Mrs. Charlotte and Mr. Bob are in County Durham. Great to see you. Anonymous is in Kent. Maria's in Ayrshire. Julie's in. Janet in County Durham's in. What a great choice. Isn't that amazing? So, you don't get the beading thread, but if you want to get from the previous pack, it was the Love pack, wasn't it? It was called Love Hearts Kit. Now, it wasn't a kit in that there weren't any findings. It was a sort of Love Heart threading pack bundle. Thank you for that. So, $9.95, and it's all yours. Let's see how many you got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18. Lots and lots have gone already. Lots of you on the web showing an interest. Sussex gone, Essex there, Nottinghamshire, Manchester, Somerset. I love them. Love it, and I love it like that. The quality of them is amazing, isn't it? Each and every single one. Natural, beautiful, amazing. Really quite special indeed. Aren't they just? Can't believe that price. How much would you have thought? $19.95? Yeah, me too. Just Danny couldn't quite believe it. He was really pleased. He thought I would have said what? What did you think I was going to say? £14? Is that good? I'm happy with $24.95, but I expected us to do a good $19.95. That's what I thought. Ridiculously low would be $14.95. But producer Danny had other ideas. As it's a superstar buy, you can go extra low. So always bear that in mind. If you ever see a superstar buy, you know that we've done everything. Superstar buy isn't just to thank you for your regular viewers, but also to welcome regular viewers who maybe never tried this before. Those of you who are watching for the first time to give us a go. That's the whole point. So if you want to see us and join us, we're on every single day. We join you live from 9 AM in the morning and we finish at 9 PM at night. We have 3 different shows. Morning shows have design inspirations. You're going to be able to see a design inspiration actually after this if you missed it. And that's going to be Did You Say Debbie? And Teresa. So Teresa will be first, and then you get to see Debbie's design inspiration. I'll be back with you tomorrow night from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. and you can join any of my colleagues throughout the day. Same order, one post and packaging, £2.95, or if you're joining us on JewelleryMaker.com, it's your one shipping and handling. But from now, for myself and all the team, thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow night. If not, have a lovely couple of days, and then I'll see you at the weekend. Take care. Bye. I said lots of love again.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.